and I wrote down the title and the date.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There wasn't
Sounds
too
like
many
fun.
notes to be written. Chase is playing a Steam game. Guess he's not interested in D&D.
Steam game.
Yeah, you've just gotten on Steam and started playing a game.
Of course, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, what else would you be doing?
Wallpaper engine.
No, don't be silly now. No, don't be silly. All right.
Everything should be up.
Pardon me.
You did you do anything? You just said pardon me, and you didn't even like burp or anything.
No, I did on my own.
Oh, all right. I need to plug in phone. Phone nearly flat. Is Carly going to be watching? Does anyone know?
No idea.
Okay. She watched yesterday because she told me
Oh,
the way I portrayed Selenia, she was going to kill me for.
Trust me, she watched yesterday. I was getting comments fucking about it all night.
Why? What? While she was watching it?
Yeah.
Did she think you were watching it too?
No, I told her I wasn't watching it. She was just commenting on things. And then I saw some of the messages where she was threatening murder as well. Where are we?
I think
Well,
Kay
she
should
hasn't
be smelly or
threatened murder
something.
for me yet, so.
She has threatened to give you head pats though.
Nah, it's alright. I was contemplating whether or not I should have done that when I was speaking to her, but I was like, no, I'll
yeah.
wait. I'll refrain.
Right, that's what else happened last night.
What?
I don't know what Chase did, but she sends me a photo of a fucking rabbit. I saw like a gif of a rabbit in a fucking like pet shop in a glass box, pressing up against the fucking cabinet. And she goes, I'm sleepy. I have get away from Chase farts.
That sounds like she is just very tired. That's what that sounds
I haven't
like.
done a thing.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's 1 o'clock. Shall we boot up the stream?
The stream's up.
Is it started?
Should be. They're both counting.
Yeah. Well, you could fucking say something so I don't start slamming the N-word
I did say something.
like I always do.
Whether you were listening or not, it's not my problem, but I said something.
He didn't say anything, did he?
No, I didn't hear it.
Sorry, what did you say?
All right, yep. Okay, both streams are up. Coolio. Coolio, Coolio, Coolio. All right. Since the stream's up, let's
Go home.
Stream music?
Damn.
start the stream with with our beautiful song by the wonderful Kane himself.
Yeah.
All right. Since the stream's up, let's. That was the wrong thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, something didn't sound right.
Apparently, I had the stream link copied. Okay.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the obsidian dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn-down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The obsidian dawn, forever in
That song goes so damn hard. All right. Sorry.
What, you just
what
fall
happened?
down?
Did you guys not hear that?
No.
I put on some music, background music, and it was on full volume.
Oh.
Like,
Did
legit,
that not
like,
come through? I was the
Wait,
only one that experienced that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, stuff you guys.
That sucks to be
it's
you,
slightly
man.
louder than before. Is it supposed
Yeah.
to hurt our ears?
It's not
What?
that loud.
Guys, I have it. Oh, that was on max. I took my headset off and I could still hear it. This is currently on like this. This is as low as I can possibly have this music. Any lower, it would be off right now. Oh, it's because of you guys probably have the bot on different levels, whereas I hear it through
Yeah.
the music rather than the bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
No.
All right. Does anyone want to give us a session recap of what happened last time? Actually, first things first. Let's go back to the where we ended up on the owlbear, so everybody's able to witness. I'm happy to give a session recap if nobody else wants to. I'll do it. The party enjoyed the last day of the festival. Orion read a book, looking for some sort of knowledge in the library after talking to the librarians who very aptly disappeared into a back room for about 17 hours. Drachmy also read a book on some common knowledge stuff that he was just, interested in learning a bit more about the world that he's currently found himself in. Ivar and Cassian then went and looked for work. And the work they found that Cassian was very much so up for was a seduction mission of a target named Braun Chesthair, in which he has found himself in a bath. In the town's bathhouse alone with Braun Chesthair. Where would you like to pick up, Cassian? About to go in for his.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you hear that?
No, I left.
Yeah, they were just about to go in for a kiss. So what would you like to do?
Leave.
All right, wait, that can be arranged. I had entirely too much fun with that.
You're insane.
The owlbear won't load now. So legitimately, Drakmir, you're up. Please do a session recap of what happened last time.
Went drinking. I
That's
don't
right,
know what
you did some
happened
drinking
before
games.
that. Ivar did really well. Drachmy did it right. Cassian can't hold his liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went down.
That was the only low rolls I made the entire day, entire night.
Went out
Jez, you want to just click
festival.
F11?
Oh no, we'd gone to the library before that, hadn't we?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, no,
while
we did.
Orion was at the library.
That's my apologies. We started at the library. We left Orion there. He did reading or something or other. Then we went and did drinking. Then we went and tried to do this barrel thing. That girl was there again. She's insane.
Still didn't ask for her name.
No. She kind of ran off before we could. Whoopsie. Oh well, too bad. So sad. I broke a barrel.
Yes, you did.
Then we kind of waited the evening out.
That's not the
went to
only thing
bed.
you broke yesterday.
My sanity.
And the
No.
stairs.
Right. I had forgotten about that. Man, we'll get there.
I'll speed this up. You're taking
Okay.
a little while.
Sorry.
The party, did some more festival games, did some drinking games, found themselves searching for work. They spoke to Lawmaster Rayola, the tiefling that you had encountered briefly at the festival itself. The party then got offered a series of jobs. There was also a jobs board outside with some more mundane and less paying jobs. But after handing the letter of recommendation to Rayola, she mentioned some work or some mysteries that she would like investigated. She also brought up the fact that Townsguard were busy helping with the festival, and Grey Castle had some stuff going on, and they couldn't really lend a hand. There were some bandits in the Darkwood Gaze, the forest up north of Braymore. There was some goblin removal to be done in a mine nearby, and a larger reward was going to be offered by one of the noble families, the Chaucer family of Braymore, if the party or any adventurers could find anything on stories or legacy or any clues for a monster hidden deep within the mine itself. There was some mysterious sightings in the seaside town of Korkash, and there was a garrison to the southwest which had not sent in a report for over a month. The party then decided to go and investigate the garrison, in which case they arrived to find the entire place destroyed, dismantled, in disarray, with this black visceral fungus growing everywhere. Poking and prodding the fungus revealed that it did not like that very much, and it fought back. The party also fought off a series of undead zombies that looked to be controlled by the fungus, or the corpses of what you could only assume were the town's guard controlled by the fungus. And then eventually the party made its way into the caverns below the garrison and found what was an enthralling mess of tendrils and vines of this fungus, and inside there was a unconscious halfling man in a state of obvious disarray. And after that fight, we are going to pick up. And Cassian, what would you like to do?
Nice. So who's this? That's what I want to know.
That's the halfling that Ivar pulled out of the tendrilled grasp of the fungal horror monster. And then destroyed the fungal horror, and its fumes managed to knock out essentially everybody in the party. As its spore sacs all combusted.
But not making death saves, are we?
So halfling's just chilling there.
Death saves will depend on how long Cassian takes to do anything. In terms of your character sheet, Cassian, you have used all 20 points of your lay on hands. There was 10 on Ivar, 10 on yourself. You spent a bit of money, which I did send you, and you'd use 2 divine smites. So you'd use 2 of your spell slots.
Alright, in that case, I guess I will be using a Cure Wounds on Orion, and then that motherfucker can do his job. When I find my
Alright, what'd you roll for Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find the D8. I got like 30 dice in this tray. There it is. Cure Wounds, that is 10 hit points.
All right. You walk on over to Orion. Was it Cure Wounds or Lay on Hands?
Cure wounds. Oh, I don't have to.
I guess you can do that from.
Wonderful.
Oh, you won't. No. Cure Wounds is still touch, so you walk on over. I'll give you control now. And you touch up Orion, and you give him an extra 10 hit points. He's still lying there. Let me give you control of your token. Yeah, Ryan's still just, lying out on the ground. If he'd like to do anything, it's up to him.
I guess
The kid hasn't woken up, so I'm gonna like slap him on the face to wake him up.
Alright, roll to hit.
He's a prone target, so that's advantage.
Yep.
Nat 20?
At 20, alright.
Ryan's back down again.
Well, I'm pretty sure. How does fucking unarmed strike work? It's just a strike.
So it's a straight
just
6
one plus your
damage,
strength?
and then it'll be doubled. So Orion takes 12 damage.
Modifiers aren't doubled though, so only the one will be doubled.
It's a straight 6 damage.
Yeah, because it's 1 damage plus your strength mod.
Oh right, modifier isn't.
Yeah, modifiers
damaged.
aren't damage, so it'll be 7 damage. So he loses
I'll count it. I'll just count it as double. 6. For an unarmed strike, I think that's fine.
12 damage.
I don't want to
12
deal
damage
12
to
damage.
Orion,
He's
yeah.
only got 10 fucking hit points.
That's what you think, anyway.
What does that leave me on?
You were on. How much did you get healed?
10.
He healed me 10.
10, and then he just hit you for 12. So you're currently
Yeah.
on 20 hit points.
Okay. Oh, wrong way.
Orion just goes, "What the fuck was that, man?" And you realize that he was just lying down and having a nap. He wasn't actually unconscious. He just decided to lie down and have a nap. And rolled a natural 20 on a performance check, so you thought he was very much dead. 2 natural 20s to start the session. This is good. Ivar and Drakmir, however, are unconscious, and I will make a death save for both of them.
In the back of my head, I did when you opened it and all 3 of us were down. I was like, I could have sworn someone was still up, but then thinking that I just misremembered.
So I did this. You're telling me I did the smart thing and tried to get the healer up, but the healer was the motherfucker who wasn't actually unconscious.
Nah, he was
Yeah.
fine. He was just having a nap. It was
I don't know
Drakmir and
why he
Ivar
was-
who went unconscious because they were the closest to the spore monster. They were around
He
them.
was having a nap when he could be healing his
And
friends. But anyway,
Orion's just fucking useless.
Sorry, the
Uh.
cloud made me nauseous.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
felt
you
really
poor
unwell
thing.
for a second.
I will do cure wounds on both of them.
Jeremy also probably could have just done Channel Divinity. Oh, that's in battle, I think, isn't it?
I think so.
I think it is in battle, but I probably would have just said go for it anyway.
It doesn't say.
Yeah,
in battle.
And the tide.
Doesn't say in battle, no.
I'll
Yeah,
do
it's just a bonus action.
Orion still has a job to do.
14 hit points.
To Ivar?
Yeah,
Alright.
and then
Let's turn this music down a
do
bit.
cure wounds on the next guy for
just the next guy. He has a name.
10 hit points. I'm sorry, I couldn't heal you as good as the last guy.
Alright, so that's 14 and 10. Everybody is back up. The halfling is still in a motley state, gaunt, pale skin. His eyes, you can only see the whites of his eyes. His eyes are rolled up into his head, though they are open. There is blood like around his mouth and deep, dark bags under his eyes.
Is he conscious?
He is very much unconscious.
Okay. Now that everyone's up, what should we do with this one? Iva, what do you think?
I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
Okay. What about you, Cassian?
Cassian's
Should
not
we take him
speaking
to
because
town? Or?
Cassian's not speaking because Cassian knows more than his player.
We did explain everything. I legitimately
Yeah.
explained everything.
Yeah, and dot points. I've still got no fucking
Yep.
clue about half of what we're doing.
You know what would have helped?
You know what would have really helped? You know, watching the fucking stream VOD that got uploaded like 30 minutes after we finished playing.
Yeah, I've watched some of it.
Yeah,
You
obviously
watched
not
5
enough.
minutes of the part I told you to skip.
You told me go to an hour 25. That's where I went.
I told you to watch from there to the finish.
Yeah, I didn't have that much time.
You've had all morning. What were you doing this morning?
Masturbating.
Yeah, exactly. You're probably
Nah,
lying
that's
in
what
bed,
Shane
reading a
does.
book, or on your couch watching TV.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. You could have been reading a book and listening. You just had to listen to the D&D.
I have the attention span of a goldfish at the moment. I tried listening to the D&D. I didn't get far because I kept zoning out.
His meds
Oh,
are
well,
well,
just zone out. It'll at least give you something better than what we've got now. So, to explain more, you know about as much as everybody else here. This guy was inside the fungal horrid mess. You have not found anybody alive in this place. It has only been undead that have then attacked you, being controlled by the fungal spores. And then, yeah, Ivar saw this guy as you were hacking and slashing through the tendrilled monster of the fungal horror. And Ivar saw this guy's face, reached in and pulled it out in a contested strength check where the fucking plant rolled on that one.
Nice.
Should we wait around till they wake up, or
Could
Wait.
we restrain
are
them
they alive?
first?
Roll me a medicine check, alright?
Sure.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Natural
Bug Creature.
20. Okay.
Natural 20. You get the impression that whatever has happened to this man, it has magical nature. He does not seem like he will wake up on his own without outside influence. And he also seems very, as bad as he looks, he still seems to be well sustained in terms of nutrition, everything else you might think. He's not in danger of dying anytime soon. It's almost as if he's feeding on something
As if he was kept alive.
and was kept alive.
As far as I can tell, the creature might have been keeping him alive, or something in magical nature. So I'm not sure what we should do in this circumstance.
Let's move him to a cell and then wake him up.
Are any of the cells intact?
The one upstairs was.
If you mean this one that I'm currently highlighting, has very
Oh,
much
yeah.
a hole in its wall.
Yeah, I
There
figured.
is, you guys technically haven't explored in here, but looking at the map, you can see that this one seems to be a bit more intact. And then you could check out these rooms if you so wished.
Do we have anything we can like tie him up with?
Yeah, rope.
Rope.
You got
Oh, we
rope
do
and
have
stuff.
Yes, we do have rope.
You could look around for some chain, maybe in the garrison. You might find something.
We can
Yes, let's
go
do
check if any of the cells are still intact down here, but I'm not sure.
You rolled a natural 20, didn't you? What's your modifier for that?
+6.
6. Okay, so
26.
25. You hear a whisper in the back of your mind. as you are glancing at him. An almost dark chuckling noise from that feminine voice. You should wake him, child.
How do I do that?
Did Ryan just say that out loud in front of everyone?
Yes. Pretty much talking to myself.
Are you right?
Yes.
The voice is quiet in your head for a moment, or you just hear, bring him to the light of day, and feed him any healing supplies you might have. Some of your magic, child. I will guide you.
Okay. I have a feeling we should take him outside. It's
More of
just a
your
gut-
voices.
It's just a gut feeling.
I would like to inside check Orion.
I was about to say.
All right, roll me an insight check. Orion, roll me a deception check.
What's my deception? Oh, it's just +1. Okay. That's
Okay, he has
a.
like a +5 or a +4 to his insight.
Me? I got plus. Oh, that's not my character.
No, I was
sheet,
talking about
that's different.
Cassian. Cassian's inciting, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inciting as well.
All right, you're inciting as well. Okay.
I've got a
Oh,
plus
that's not
5
good
as
for
well.
me.
So I'm the one who started talking to him.
Yep. All right, you both insight checking. What are your insight rolls?
13.
22.
Sorry, 13 Cassian. Ivar?
22.
My 15 ain't gonna help me there.
Cassian seems to believe what you're saying. As much as he had a caution of doubt, the more you speak, the more it goes away. He's still not 100% behind you, but Ivar just sort of stares at you and just almost raises an eyebrow as you're speaking, and it just puts a. You could imagine hands on hip, a really face. Not that he is doing that, but you get the sense, Orion, that Ivar is not quite believing what you're saying.
Like you said to Ivar earlier, Moss likes dark, damp places, so maybe it will help if we take him into the sunlight.
There's truth
Um,
to that.
Yeah.
You need to be honest with us.
If you had said that earlier, I might have given you advantage or something, because you made something up that was believable. Earlier, I probably should have given you disadvantage. Oh, we'll keep going.
There's truth to that. But you need to be honest with us. You're hearing the voices again.
I never mentioned about hearing voices.
You did, you explained it.
I think you did.
Did
Yeah,
I?
you mentioned you mentioned you were hearing things
When,
while you were in
when
the
we,
labyrinth.
when we left the labyrinth, you mentioned it.
Yeah, you mentioned you were hearing stuff.
Okay.
I'm pretty
For some
sure.
reason I thought I didn't, but
When you talked to Cassian and Ivar late at night, they both.
Yes.
Is that what you
after
remember
got-
hearing?
No,
After he got shanked by a bandit.
He didn't. He said nothing about the voices from my memory. Because I questioned.
I'm not sure he
I,
did, yeah.
I questioned Kane on it, and Kane said no, I didn't say anything.
I mentioned my brother and that, but
Yeah.
I don't think I mentioned the voices.
I'm pretty sure.
Forget about it
I'm
then.
pretty sure he deliberately avoided mentioning the voices.
Well, he hasn't mentioned voices, but Ivar still knows something else is going on. Because that was not convincing at all from Orion. That was convincing enough for Cassian, but not for Ivar.
Just forget that I mentioned the voices then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
well,
You mentioned what?
I also couldn't remember. I think I do have it written down, but I can't be
Yeah,
bothered looking at that. Anyway, we'll continue on. Ivar does not fully believe you, but he's willing to help you out and get the guy upstairs.
Suppose I'll just pick him up.
Should we check there's no one else in the cells before we head up?
Music's really tense.
And no one wants to speak.
People are just thinking about what to say. It's fine. Drachmir hears a voice in his head. Hey, look, mushrooms!
Wait,
No, he
oh.
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Don't eat these mushrooms, whatever you fucking do.
His
Unless you have a
subconscious is
backup
trying to get him
character.
killed.
I wasn't
Unless you have a
planning
backup
on
mushrooms
mushrooms myself this time. I was gonna wait until we had like a criminal that we had like captured or
You had
something,
picked
and then I was
some
gonna
up,
be
yeah.
like, here.
Hey, you can
Here's
feed it to
something
this
for you
guy
to
when you
eat.
get upstairs. All right, you
See,
guys
exactly.
you all grab a leg, a limb, an arm, whatever. You grab him, you go whoop de whoop de woo, out, and you are now up back on this map. Up to you if you'd like to do it inside the garrison or if you want to do it like outside on the ground. Just let me know. Would you like to do it inside the garrison or outside on the grass? Because I can very easily
Probably.
make the grass a bit bigger.
I would have thought. Wouldn't the grass be better? Bit of a more open area.
There you go. You've got more of a grassy area now.
I suppose, yeah.
And then I'll do this, and you got even more of a grassy area now.
It's expanding.
I think we need to go over this way. I think we need to do it right here on this grassy area.
What if I hang on there? There we go. That's you got a big grassy area now, guys.
Just have to question where the shade came from, but that's fine.
Ah,
It's just
There's
dying
a
grass.
big tree behind you guys.
Oh, that's a big tree.
I
Yeah.
want to climb the tree.
This tree
Oh right,
here.
I've got to bring the halfling creature. Yeah, you know I kind of have to
This
do
tree
that.
right here is huge.
Yeah, this one. I almost looks to Drachmir as if it's coming to life.
That's me.
Drachmir has
again.
nightmares about this.
PTSD. Oh
Alright,
no.
you guys each with a limb, plop him in the middle of all of you.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. Well, Ryan was the one that wanted us to come out, so.
Come out, come out, come out of the closet.
Does anyone have a potion we can try giving them?
Don't you?
No, looking at it, I don't think I do.
Oh, you
I
might
have
have
po-
drunk yours yesterday. Did
I
you? Who
didn't
drank?
yester-
Somebody
I
drank
might
the
have
potion
given
yesterday.
it to someone.
I drank two.
Oh, Ivar drank some, yeah.
Drachmir
they
walks
were
up,
my ones.
Yeah.
and Drachmir
You guys did
will
have a.
cast-
I remember giving you guys a potion of supreme healing. If nobody has that in their inventory, that's a bit concerning because that is a very good potion of healing.
No, I don't think anyone did.
I have a potion of greater healing. That's the other one I've got in my inventory.
Hey, Ivar, add a potion of supreme healing to your inventory. Nobody else wants it.
Oh.
Alright, Drachmir's walked up. What is Drachmir doing?
Drachmir will cast Cure Wounds, which is a D8. 5 HP.
He glows as your magic enters into him, but his condition does not improve.
Drachmir shrugs and moves back.
For the sake of it, would you guys have short rested, or rested a while after the combat before while deciding to deal with him?
Ah, I think
guess so.
Rested for an hour or so.
I think so.
Give yourselves each a short rest then.
I used 2
Oh,
hit
I'm an idiot.
dice.
There's no such thing as too many hit dice.
What would you
No, I
roll?
said I
You hit
used
those.
2 hit dice.
How many do you have?
I had 4.
Use them all.
Already healed 26, so I'm already on 36 now.
Okay.
Alright, do whatever you're happy with.
It's just not rolling the
I'm
health
just gonna
on the
do
D&D
another 2, because he's
It's
got
not
me
rolling your health on the
concerned.
D&D thing?
thing. No.
Just roll 4d10 then yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal myself with the short rest, and it's just not rolling it at all.
You have to, when you've hit short rest and you've selected the hit dice, you actually have to hit like the heal button thing that shows up. So just underneath them, you see like the 2d10 or 3d8 or whatever it is. You have to hit that for it to actually then.
Yeah,
heal
it
you.
doesn't pop up with that, so that's not helpful.
If you want my rolls, I just rolled a 9, an 8, a 6, and a 9. If you want to heal that. Whatever that is. 18... What did I say? 9, 8, 17, 6, 23, 32?
I'll take 32, sure.
Is that that's exactly what you need, isn't it? You're on 46 max, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it just
you
wasn't
go.
giving me the option to heal from the short rest.
That's
You've also short rested, so you can... Okay, so your transformation is every short rest, isn't it?
Uh-huh, so is my
Is every long
Maledict,
rest.
but I haven't used a Maledict in a while.
You haven't used a Maledict, no. Alright, Drachmir's decided to heal this guy. You guys took your short rest down in the cave, blah, blah, blah. Nothing has happened.
Well, I tried.
When's
I
that?
consult
God
my
damn it,
book,
that's-
which will not tell me anything.
That's long rest.
Any more gut feelings?
You
I just-
explicitly remember the voice saying, I will guide your magic child.
Okay. I will.
What part of that did you not understand?
I'm
Yeah, I was
nearly out
waiting
of
for it.
spell slots, so that's why.
Oh, we're gonna head back soon. Stop complaining.
That depends if this person tries to kill us.
And
That's
I'll
true.
kill them.
also true.
I will cure wounds them level 2 then.
Alright, level 2 cure wounds. Let me just look at your spells. Okay. Roll your healing.
17 HP?
17 HP. What did I fucking Drachmir roll?
5.
5. Okay.
Yes, you did.
You feel the magic surge through your hand, like you have done dozens, hundreds of times before by now, especially with Drachmir in your party.
Yep.
And then, all of a sudden, the energy you're outputting, the magical construct, transferring from you to this little halfling, begins to feel electrical, uncontrollable.
Uh-oh.
As everybody else witnesses this bright flash of light, as it almost looks like a lightning, strikes from your hand to the halfling, and a billowing wave of thunder echoes out. I need you all to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay.
I do so well with Constitution.
22.
You're fine.
14.
You're
What is
fine.
it?
18.
You're fine.
13.
You are also fine.
Ah, phew.
I really should make the
Find
DC harder, considering all of you fucking have really good stats. None of you, your ears ring for a second, but you guys are all okay. You look around at each other and just like, what the fuck was that?
We blame Orion.
And his body begins to convulse.
Uh-oh.
Drachmir takes
His
a second.
mouth falls open and emerges black, dense fog.
Uh-oh.
Not
takes one
quite
step back.
what the spores were emitting. That was more gaseous. This almost looks as if it is smoke. It takes a couple of moments, and there's enough in the air now above him that you can no longer see each other past. Looking over him, so Cassian wouldn't be able to see Orion. Drachmir wouldn't be able to see either. And then his mouth falls open, and no more fog comes out. His body convulses once more. His eyes roll back to his head, and you see haunted and gaunt gray eyes, irises blood red. And he unleashes an unholy screech, piercing your ears with the cries of the damned. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Oh no.
That's a dumb question.
Is this considered a
Just
spell?
asking.
No.
Ooh,
Ah.
that-
It's not considered a spell, no. It's considered a magical effect,
It's like a
but it's not a spell.
raid. Like
23?
Two seconds to pull up
Dirty
my
20.
site, thing, because I know this is abbreviated. I don't want monsters. I want
So what was that? Sorry, Ivar was a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Orion was a 23.
Yes.
Drakmir.
11.
All right. And
Uh-oh.
Cassian's looking at stuff.
One of these days, it's just Drakmir's just gonna roll a nat 1 on something that's like really dire, and it's like, well, time to pack up and go home.
that's why I'm confused. They changed it.
Yeah.
Oh, in 2024.
No, in Modern Canaans. In Odyssey of Theros, it was spells and magical effects. In Modern Canaans, it's just spells.
All right, then just give me a roll on wisdom save.
17.
You are successful. So, Drakmir, you
Oh,
take
no.
20 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Everybody else takes 10. As his body convulses, as the scream is let out, his entire body shaking, shivering, quivering, before stopping suddenly, halfway like in the air, his back arched, and it just falls flat into the ground, eyes rolling into his head once more.
I'm guessing that's not normal.
Oh wow, Sherlock's on the case.
Um. Roll me a meta. I'm debating between medicine and arcana.
If it's magical related, I'd probably say Arcana.
Yeah, but it's also related to his health. I will let you guys choose, because I'm that good of a DM, if you would like to roll Arcana or Medicine.
Is that for
It
all?
is related. It is not related to Fey Fiends or Undead.
Oh.
If that changes your mind at all, Ivar.
Is this
So are we all rolling that for
is
this?
this so we all pick the same thing, or everyone can choose?
Everyone can choose, and each of you can roll. 'Cause you have all just witnessed this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well-
Because apparently my Arcana's not good, but considering it's an intelligence stat, that probably makes sense.
22.
22
Mine are
Ivar.
both the same.
17.
I 17.
11. Man, these 11s really like me today.
Well, that's what I
Yeah, they do.
rolled. But my modifier helped.
We'll start with Drakmir. Drakmir,
Mm-hmm.
you've never seen anything like that. You've seen the eyes. Specifically, you have seen these eyes before.
Oh.
And your mind is brought back to changed her name, we changed her name.
Oh.
Diana. Oaken
Alright.
spell. The Furbolg in which you spent a lot of your younger years. Do you remember seeing those eyes in brief flashes on her weeks, months before she disappeared? Orion and Cassian, you guys are able to determine that, that was very unnatural. Wasn't particularly great. Can I ask what each of you rolled, Arcana or Medicine?
Edison.
Medicine.
Medicine. You both think that whatever was inside of him is probably gone with that smoke or cloud or viscous dust, whatever it was that left him. Ivar, what did you roll? Arcana or Medicine?
Medicine as well.
Medicine. Yeah, you were also able to determine. You also think that you have also seen something similar to this before during your time serving Marindor. Specifically, you remember that fateful night in which you met the person who you love most in the world. You saw that viscous black smoke all around you, emanating everywhere. As your companions fell in battle, screaming, almost burning it up as they breathed it in. You recall hearing tales of madness being invoked from similar from your similar experiences.
Okay.
You rolled a 22, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't natural?
It was
Wasn't a
natural
natural
19.
20? Natural 19.
I'm trying to piece this together because this is very different from what I have written down.
What do you have written down?
None of this.
Didn't we go over this?
No. If this was your plan to include it in my backstory, then this was not something I'm aware of.
Well, you can discuss it later, but the village in which you've found the person, you... Hang on. I was pretty sure you were part of the raid that in which,
Yes.
you know, village go boom boom boom.
Yeah, but this wasn't present.
I hadn't described this to you before, but this is bringing back your memory. You, on that night, wouldn't have thought it too out of the ordinary for what you were raiding. If that makes sense. We can discuss it later.
We're gonna have to, because this is just completely off the rails.
We'll discuss it later. But you were raiding a witch's coven, no?
Something similar, yes.
Yeah. We'll discuss it later. We'll come back.
We're
to
gonna
this.
have to, because
I don't know. I really don't know what you're struggling with. I'm afraid. Sorry. Oh, we'll discuss it later. I'll just put question marks next to Ivar for now. Don't remember. All right. What would you guys like to do?
Does anyone have much of an idea of what the hell just happened?
Has Cassian ever seen anything like that before? Like outside of this situation, like
Roll me. I'm tempted to say history. I'm tempted to say Arcana. Roll me an Arcana check.
Nat 1. Cassian knows shit.
Cassian does not know anything. It was going to be a very high DC anyway, but yeah, you don't know anything.
Are they safe to be around, or
With the medicine check you guys rolled, as you're discussing, the fog has just continued rising. It's gone. It's just all sort of crawled its way out of his body, out of his mouth, into the air, and is now just dissipating above you.
I'm guessing that she ain't conscious?
He is not.
Sorry.
It could look like a she, but it is. It's supposed to be a deranged he.
Yeah.
I
Is he
think.
still
Let me check my
breathing?
notes. He's still breathing. He's now just like chest rising smoothly, unconscious once more, but doesn't seem anywhere near as bad as he was. His skin's started to regain a bit of that healthy glow, which you would expect from a normal human being, rather than being pale and gaunt. Even like his eyes, the abysses that were underneath them have started to like fade slightly. He seems to be doing a lot better than what he was doing.
His outfit, does he look like he could have been a guard, or does he look like he might have been a prisoner?
He very much so looks like he was a guard. Yes.
Okay.
In the token, he looks like an insane asylum patient, but we're ignoring the token. We care about the head up.
But the mist stuff that came out of it was dissipating, and it's pretty much gone now. Is that right?
Yeah, by now it's almost gone. Yeah.
So it's like,
Can I try shaking him?
yeah.
You can, yes. What are you trying to accomplish with the shake? That'll determine what you're rolling.
To see if I can wake him up.
Alright, just give me a medicine check then.
Okay. Oh, that's not going to be great. That's a 10.
You shake him about, like, he's very much unconscious. He moves sort of like you would expect a steamed vegetable and just like floppy all over the place. But he doesn't wake.
Okay. Does anyone else have a plan?
Nope. Darkman doesn't have plans at the best of time. This music is really intense.
Good. It needs to be.
It doesn't really feel like there's much of a threat anymore. Do we just kind of drag him back inside?
We probably don't want to take him near the moss, just in case.
It's true.
Should we take him back to town? And I'm guessing that they have some sort of doctor there.
Do we know if it's contagious?
That's what I'm not sure. Like I've said, not many people have smoke billowing out of them.
That's true.
Ivar, Cassian, you seem more experienced in the adventuring life. What do you think?
With the materials we've got in hand, I don't think there's much more we can do for him at the moment. So I think it's best we either get him to town or we leave him somewhere safe for the time being. We can readdress it later when we got some time. Maybe some better equipment.
So you think we should take him to town, or? I feel like we can't just leave him here.
Yeah, we're probably better off taking him back to town than leaving him here. Alright, I guess we're taking him back to town. Go.
You recall that you had left your cart about 3 or 4 hours walk away from the garrison.
I'm sure I'm sure a few of us can carry him.
Double checking. Is he human or is he half?
He's halfling.
Half.
Yeah,
half
okay,
one.
I thought
Pretty
so.
small.
Yeah.
He's quite small, yeah.
One of the bigger
Drakmir or
people can
Cassian or
carry
even Ivar. Even Orion could probably just like sling him over their shoulder.
Yeah. Do we want to check out the dungeon area first?
I reckon 2 of us should go get the cart. And the other group should keep an eye on him and check for notes, messages downstairs. There were other rooms we haven't checked.
Yeah, we can do
They
that.
might have information.
I'm happy to go get the cart if someone else wants to look after him, or I can stay.
You're the healer. It's best you stay.
Okay.
I'll go get the cart then.
Cassian, do you want to go with the lizard or do you want me to?
I suppose I can. Someone's got to keep him out of trouble. Otherwise, who knows if we'll get the fucking cart back.
Horses will just run off.
I'll look for notes. Anything of use. If that's agreed, let's get to work.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Should we carry him inside then while we're looking around?
It's all good. I'm just babysitting.
Good idea.
He can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that works.
Damn it! No! Let me go!
Wait.
I'm free.
Double checking. Which entrance do we go in again?
He made us go down this one, even if it
Yeah,
doesn't make
well,
sense.
we'll pretend you go down this one. This is the way you came back out. But apparently this was a tunnel for 3 miles out or something.
Why are you
You've
following
already
me down?
done it.
Why are you following me down if you have to keep an eye on the unconscious person?
The unconscious guy vanishes since nobody's watching him.
We're right here.
No, Orion's watching.
Oh, you put him in there.
Orion's watching him. That was the point.
You're going to go get the car, or did you forget?
Yeah, track.
Yeah, no. But I thought the thing was still here, and like our tokens are still here. So I'm like, we're here. What are you talking about?
No, we're getting
Why
the
am I now
car,
sitting on the drawer?
Orion's babysitting. Ivar's looking. That was the agreed upon.
You're
plan.
sitting on the drawer thinking about everything that's going on in your life. I don't know. Fucking shut
Okay.
up. Ivar, please roll me. Just give me a blank couple of investigation or perception checks.
Sure. How many do you want?
What are you specifically looking for?
Trying to find if there's any sort of notes or anything I can find. And can I pass through that rebel?
Sure. Yep, I'll say so. Either that, or you just walk around here. You know, either way. I'll just say you can walk it. I'll say it's like collapsed wall that you'd be able to like.
The
squeeze
doors
stuff
aren't
through.
exactly nice to look at.
No, they're not really. You're right. Yeah, just give me 3 or 4.
Okay.
Investigation or perception? Probably investigation.
Investigation would probably be better, I think. Technically my perception's higher, but I'll give you investigation. 14. That's 4. 12. And I'll swap die for the last one, I guess.
I was gonna say swap your die around, mate. They got them 2 above 10, so
Another 14.
14. You don't find much in the way of other notes or anything. It looks like the entire place has been ransacked. You look throughout the dungeon, you look throughout even just the main keep area. It looks as if the place was raided.
Nothing in these areas.
There's nothing in these areas really, to be honest. But the plot line that I have, they're not really that important. For the plot line that this was written for, they are important. But for what I decided to use them at for, not really. They just look to be living quarters that didn't quite... Whatever happened to whatever was raiding, didn't they didn't quite get in there. You do notice in the corner of this room a rotting corpse of something that is not a town's guard. Further investigation, you flick the fungus off with your sword, whatever else. You're very careful to make sure you don't pop the spore sacs. Reveals the rotting form of an orc.
Prisoner or raider?
He looks like he's wearing armor, and you can see in one of his hands what appears to be a sword. The tendrils of fungus have taken over him now, but haven't quite decomposed him.
Okay.
And it looks as if everything was overturned. It basically just looks like something's come along and raided it. I will say, as you're walking around in the hours that you stroll throughout the place, just, thinking to yourself, looking about, whatever you're doing, the fungus has started to shrivel and recede. Specifically from above the garrison, most of that is I'd say 50% of that is cleared out.
Okay.
And it's starting to recede. Back into the walls, back into the floor, back into wherever it came.
I don't suppose I've still got empty potions on me.
Healing
empty
potions?
bottle- The empty bottles are the ones I drank.
The empty
earlier.
bottles, yeah, I'd say you've probably drunk a couple. You've probably got maybe 5 empty potion bottles on you, yeah? One of the bottles does look a wider ways, more sturdy, stronger, whatever else you'd like to say, more well-formed, more well-looked after. And you remember that is the potion that you drank in the labyrinth, the potion of heroism.
Ah. I want to try and use that bottle and see if I can't collect a sample of the fungus. Using either my swords or my daggers rather than my hands.
Roll me a survival check.
Or I'll roll this dice. This dice will probably do me a bit better.
Most of the bulbs have sort of
21.
not popped, but emptied. Yeah, with the 21, you're able to... Which bottle were you using? Were you using the better one, or were you just using one of the normal potion ones?
The better one.
Yeah, you're able to easily scoop up. You get with your dagger, you start almost sawing a bit off. You get what's left of one of the bulbs, as well as some of the fungal matter, and you start just flicking it in with your knife, rubbing your knife on the edge of the potion, making sure everything's going in there. Takes you maybe a minute or two. You're able to flick some fungal matter into the bottle, cork it up, and carefully wrap it up in some rags or whatever else you've got on you, and place it back in your bag.
Yep. And I'll regroup with Orion if there's nothing else down here. I come up the stairs, I didn't teleport.
Whoa! You know teleportation?
There was nothing of note down there. I collected some of the matter, put it in a bottle. We'll show it to the town when we get back.
I'd also like to remind you that you did see the orc.
Was he of that import?
Well, you now know what happened to the friggin' garrison. It got raided by orcs.
It was like the garrison was raided by orcs.
Thank you.
2 of their members probably didn't survive the fungus.
Oh. Did they bring the fungus, or was the fungus already here?
That's a good question. One that's one that I doubt will be answered.
Yep. Agreed.
Seems like the gods agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to
almost
find
like-
answers here anyway.
It's
I'll
almost
tell you
like that question was kind of dumb. Given
Hey,
the
if only you had a rolled a
circumstances
nat 20, you might find some answers.
of-
Even a
Given what
natural
we've-
19, you know, I'd accept that. DC 20 something, maybe, I don't know. Depending on what you're rolling for. Alright, you guys wait around for a couple of hours. The figure in the cart, breathing steady, the life almost still returning to his skin as he seems to be just getting healthier by the hour. I am about to burp as Cassian and Drachmir bring the cart back and collect you
no.
at the gates. That was a good
Everyone
burp.
shout, an ogre might show up.
No, I muted my mic. I remembered to, so there's no
Oh.
ogres. All right, you guys load up on the cart. Andre. And
we-
you take off with Kelvin and
Abelard.
I said Abelard.
You said
No,
Kelvin.
You said Kelvin.
I said Kelvin and
And
that doesn't
nothing.
come through. Ah, I said it in like a lower dramatic like whisper. It doesn't come through. It literally doesn't come through.
About half, dude.
Got the start of it. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but I'm on top of my microphone. I went around the pop filter and set it into the mic. So Kelvin, the horse in which you had bought the other day in town, which Cassian needs to deduct the gold from.
I have done.
if he hasn't
so.
already.
I have done so.
Cassian very graciously volunteered to pay for a little bit because everybody else is flat broke and Ivar is, Orion is a cheapskate. And you
Yeah.
guys make your way back on the road. Unsure of what the hell you really just ran into.
Oh, don't worry.
Ivar can tell everybody else about the orcs and whatever else if he wants to, but you guys make your way back on the road.
I saw that bit of the stream, hence why the minute we get back to town, I'm spending all of my gold. Otherwise,
Why?
otherwise, if I miss another session, the thing that I was half tempted to buy last session, I'm not going to be able to afford.
Oh,
There's
I
a-
didn't want to spend your gold, but nobody else was volunteering anything, so I was like, he can pay
We
for 25.
realistically couldn't, and then the one who could just refused.
Yeah, which is why when we get back to town, I'm going to go and spend the gold on the thing I was debating buying anyway. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough gold, considering I think I have in excess of what I need for it, 1.5 gold.
What was the thing that you were tempted to buy?
It's going to cost me 350 gold, and it was the Book of Sacred Knowledge.
Yeah, that's
Kane's
the
gonna
thing
go
I was
halvesies
gonna
with you on
ask
that.
if you wanted to go halvies with.
You also have 345 gold, not 300. But you're also going to get gold if you successfully
Well,
complete your
no,
job.
I've got 351 totaling all of my money converted.
Oh yeah, true. And copy and silver. Yep.
yeah.
Fair enough. All right, you guys are currently here. This was the garrison because there was something on the map, so you may as well go there. You make your way back. La-di-da-di-da. You're able to go quite quickly on your horse and cart. You make your way back to about the center path before nightfall hits. You would also all remember, and I'm just saying this as general knowledge that you guys have, not to tell you to go there, but you do remember that Hob and his crew went to Dockstone. Just as a reminder.
We don't really have a
Um,
reason to go to Dockstone though. This
No, I know. I'm just reminding you because I'm looking at the map and I saw Dockstone. I was like, Hob's there. I like Hob. Hobbity gobbity gob hop hop. All right, nightfall hits. Perception checks. Whoever's watching out, whatever.
Yeah,
We'll just do a general run. Everybody roll me a perception check.
That one.
Do I still roll if I'm reading my book?
15.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Roll me a nat one.
And that
Sorry,
one.
Roll me a
and
nat
natural
one.
20.
Was it perception?
And I just told Drachmir to roll me a nat one. Yeah, roll me a perception. Yeah.
That's a 17.
And what were you, Ivor? 15?
Yeah, 15.
Alright, you guys are A-okay. You travel throughout the south portion of Marindor. The nights go quickly as you exchange watch, and you travel and make your way back into Braymore. As you guys journey back into town after a couple of days' travel, probably 2 days, so 2 nights have passed, and you guys get into Braymore mid-morning with the horse and cart. It looks like a lot of work has been done to pack up the festival, the Emberfall Festival. A lot of things are back where they're supposed to be. You see people working in the fields as you go past. People hauling lumber, people hauling other goods. There's a horse and cart out the front of the Barking Rose tavern, and you guys walk into the town square of Braymore. The horse and cart out the front of the tavern is just like, it's got like barrels of liquor on the back of it. It looks like it's just restocking.
I'm assuming our halfling friend might
Jace?
still be unconscious.
Your halfling friend is still unconscious. Throughout the journey, you've kept an eye on him, made sure he's doing all right. He's not dying or anything.
Force feed him some
That
soup.
got very, very loud very quickly. But there's been some murmurings from him, some like grunts and groaning, but he hasn't awoken. He hasn't spoken. He does look a awful lot better than when you found him.
Okay. We need to go to the Bridewell.
That's where Carly is getting married. No. Every time I hear the word Bridewell, I want to make that joke.
He tried to get murdered.
She hasn't killed me yet. I think she's enjoying
That's
it.
true.
I think she's gonna kill me.
You can't.
And to be honest, yeah, she's also every time I do something, she thinks it's Chase and then tries to kill Chase.
I'll
For
say
it.
Chase seems to be
Which, by the
taking
way,
all-
Carly, if you are listening, Chase is making me do everything. As you had
Can
guessed,
confirm,
you
can
got it
confirm.
right the first time. Surprise!
Yeah,
surprise.
I heard them talking about it.
Mm.
You did.
All
I
right.
was all for it though. Anyway,
Is
we're heading to the
Bridewell
Bridewell.
You guys, you want to like dock your horses, do anything, or are you just like rocking out?
Well, we kind of have the halfling in the
Yeah.
thing, so I guess we can
Yeah, you
kind
can
of go
carry him.
there and then.
All right.
We
You
can
guys,
leave-
you pull up, do a 360 drift, dibba-dooey, and you park like alongside the building.
Hell yeah,
Would you
Lisa-
like to leave somebody behind with the halfling, or are you all going in?
I would probably should.
I guess I'll stay behind.
I was gonna say leave the mushroom man with the mushroom man.
Eh, it works. I'm happy.
You might eat
I'll
him.
just read my
though.
book.
All right, Drachman is sitting on the cart reading his book, and Orion is monitoring the halfling, just making sure he's chill. He's chilled out, like a
Eat
cool
some
little
snacks.
guy that he is. Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
We'll head on into the Bridewell and head up to reception.
All right, you guys head into the Bridewell. There's Townsguard about in the building now. Two people stand at attention behind. It's not really a reception area, but there's an area in which it's almost like a desk, in which you walk up, ring the bell. Walks out the Lawmaster Royola, the pale white tiefling, and she walks out. Gives you a glance over. Well, what did you find?
Your garrison's in tatters. The guards haven't sent messages because they're dead.
She closes her eyes and tilts her head down slightly. I had suspected as much. Do you know the cause?
Orcs had raided it prior, but when we got there, it was covered in a black sort of fungus. It caused quite a level of decomposition on the corpses. I have a sample. And I'll hand it to her. You might want to get it looked at.
I will. A black fungus, you say?
Yes.
Interesting.
It seemed to bring the corpses back alive to attack us.
I've heard of this.
Do you know
before.
its name?
No, I couldn't tell you. She unravels the rag that the bottle is holding, and looks at the fungus. It seems to be doing quite well in the bottle. She sort of gives it a glance over. She is going to roll an Arcana check, because why not? Yeah, that's not bad. She looks at it. Yes, I have experience with this. Were there residual magics in the air.
There's plenty of smoke. We found a halfling inside one of the masses that attacked us. They're in the cart outside.
Like, inside the mass.
Yes.
What? What mass?
The fungus.
Oh, fungus? Okay.
Sort of melded together. The bodies as well.
She lets out an audible sigh, which I would do, but I don't think it had come through my mic. And shuts her eyes. Her hands reach up and pinch like the bridge of her nose. You brought him into the town,
He's in the wagon.
and he was exuding black smoke.
No, the smoke is gone.
The smoke is gone. What? How? What did you do?
The kid,
Is this
some sort of healing spell.
healing spell? I don't think anything's been able to heal this before.
You'll have to speak with him.
Show me.
He understands very little himself.
Show me the child and the halfling.
We'll lead her outside, I guess, to the wagon.
She, before she comes outside, she ducks back into her office, and you hear the sound of essentially somebody putting on their armor. And she comes out in full plate armor, a rapier, and a shield by her side.
Oh.
She puts two fingers in the air and just gestures for the guards to follow her. And they sort of snap to attention and begin to trail a couple of steps behind as she follows you out to the cart.
Don't worry, I don't think that's for Orion.
Oh, that's not.
Well, she's a couple of steps behind you as you reach the cart.
As you can see, the halfling's doing a lot better than it was.
He looks alive. This is Isengard. He's a guardsman.
So you know him?
Yes, he's one of mine. Where did you find him?
Him a halfling?
What?
What?
You said Isengard is a halfling, and all I can think is they're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Oh my god.
I already saw that.
Damn it!
Oh,
Yesterday.
god damn it, Jeremy. You know what? Mr. Cassian, you can have an inspiration point. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay. Fuck you. His name is Isengar. I've completely forgotten what I was saying now. God damn it.
He was one of yours?
He's one of mine. He's one of my guards. He was stationed at the garrison. Were there any others with him? You said you found him in the
In the mass.
mass?
He was
Describe
eating
it
one
to me.
alive. Large bones, meat protruding. It was a nasty sight.
Tendrils of otherworldly power?
There were
I
certainly
guess-
tendrils.
Yeah.
Yes, I've encountered something similar. And the black smoke. You say it's gone from him?
Poured out of him when the kid touched him.
He looks healthy. Did he... Was there any... How do I say this? Death screaming.
It was loud.
A piercing scream that fills the air.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
able to injure those around. Scream of the mad.
There was a scream as the mist was dragged out of his body.
You boy, what did you do to him?
I just did one of my healing spells.
Her eyes, fully focus on you as soon as you mention a spell. Magic. Her hand reaches to her hilt.
Holy power, yes.
Holy power. A paladin? Which god do you
cleric.
serve?
Cleric.
And your god?
Uh,
Did they have a hand in this?
that I'm not sure.
You are not sure of your god, or if they had a hand in this?
I'm not sure if they had a hand in this.
Roll me a deception check. She's going to insight check you.
Oh, okay.
Where's her stab? Right, what'd you roll?
A 3.
Yeah, she doesn't believe you.
I want to point out I'm not completely lying.
Yeah, well,
I
true.
have an idea.
You,
Yeah.
this is true. You're not completely lying. She
You're
still doesn't
not fully
believe
telling
you,
the truth.
but you also do not believe you. I think is the way that I'll phrase that. She doesn't believe you, and you don't entirely believe you either.
Okay.
You have your suspicions, your feelings, your premonitions, but you are not sure of what's going on. She raises an eyebrow at you and just says, I'm sure. Did he exude any magic? Did you witness? Has he woken at all?
As far as I've watched him, he hasn't awakened since the mist left his body.
Alright. There has been encounters of this previously that I have had in my time. Magic users, when unchecked, can often experience madness, disease. This sounds like something written in the annuals of history that I've encountered. They say hundreds of years ago, one of the gods from the west cursed all magic users in the land with madness. That's why only divine magic is really practiced anymore. She sort of like runs her hand over the arm of the halfling. But he looks fine now. I'm not sure anybody's ever recovered. I also wasn't aware that he had magic within him.
You believe this is magic in origin?
Yes. Very much so. Magic, if learnt unchecked, without divine powers behind you, can cause madness. I have heard tales of similar, maybe not quite what you're describing, but the smoke. You described it as black, left his body.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have encountered that before. Normally it exudes from their skin. Their fingers. But you said it came out of him.
Did.
If this boy used some sort of divine power to heal Isengard, it may have rid him of any madness. I've never seen somebody experience the madness and then become whole again. They're normally pale, gaunt, unable to be woken. They're controlled by something not of this world.
Is magic that causes madness? Is it all magic or is it dark magic?
It seems to strike at random. It's described to occur in moments of high stress. To magic users. Some magic users never encounter this in their lives, but the reason most magic is not practiced is that in moments of high emotion,
There's risks.
those who practice magic may fall to the madness, and they become blind to ally loved ones. And there have been cases of yes, well, not very nice things as magic is concerned. I will take you off him. I'm going to have to send word to Whitemore. I'm going to need an archpriest to look at him. We will keep him confined here. If he has not woken, I doubt he will be dangerous. Thank you for bringing him back. And you, he looks at Orion.
Yes?
Thank you for whatever you did for him.
It's my pleasure.
Gives you guys a look over and just sort of like waves the two town's guard who come and pick the halfling, I nearly said hobbit, the halfling out of the cart and carry him quite gently inside the bridewell.
Before you go, what was his last name?
His name,
Yes.
Isengard Noakes.
I want to hand over the pouch and the letters. When he recovers, these belong to him.
Thank you, Raccoon King. And she sort of like grabs the pouch, feels its weight, its heft, looks at you quizzically, and then begins to almost flick through the letters. A ghost of a smile on her face. Before she goes back to a neutral look. I see. What once could have been. Thank you. Now, there is the matter of payment to discuss.
Yes.
Your services are greatly appreciated. What was the agreed upon amount we had discussed previously?
400.
400. All right. She sort of takes Ivar back inside. 400 gold. You see, writing some stuff down on a piece of parchment. For the return of Isengard and whatever your friend out there did for him, I'm going to gift another 200 gold pieces.
It's generous of you.
Yes, well, we will wait and see. When the priests get here from Whitemore, if you are still in town, we'll let you know what happens, and perhaps they might have further reward to offer and questions for your friend, but I really do thank you for bringing at least one of my guards back to me.
It's the least we can do.
And now you said it was orcs?
Orcs, yes.
This far south? Interesting.
Only one of their bodies remained. That was intact.
Interesting. In Marindor, this far south. She muses to herself gently before she shakes her head. Alright, well, agreed upon cost 400 gold. plus 200 gold for reward. She gestures to the two guards. One of them goes off to get the 400, and then she points to the other who goes off to get an extra 200. And now, were you looking to do more work for us? We would be happy to have you. You seem quite capable. The
We'll take.
Obsidian Dawn, was it?
Yes,
All right.
we're happy to take a look at that goblin contract.
The Goblin Clearing?
Yes.
Yes, that's in the Coronet Mines. If you wanted a chance of further reward, you could go and speak to the Chaucer family. But I'm not sure there's anything much going on there. If you speak to Dulliamus, he's the patriarch of the Chaucers.
Whereabouts would I find their home?
She gives you a couple of rough directions, just basically across the square, behind the Alethion Chateau. There's sort of this compound is their entire place.
Fair enough.
Yes, if you speak to Dulliamus, he's made most of his fortunes from that mine, but yet they've had to stop going as deep as his workers seem to go missing. I haven't been able to send Townsguard to investigate. Especially if it is dangerous, I don't want to lose too many. Especially not now we've lost another garrison. But if you were to take a look, I would appreciate it very much. For the contract of the goblins, I could offer you... up to 400 gold pieces, depending on the amount of goblins removed from the mine. If you find any
Scalps.
goblins at all.
Scalps.
Yes,
is proof.
scalps, please. And then you'd have to speak to the Chaucer family to investigate further. If they were to offer more rewards. There was a lot of talk, or there was some talk about a large reward being offered, but I'm not sure about that.
I'll
It
speak to
would
them.
get him off my back anyway.
I'll speak with him.
Thank you very much. And thank you for your work and the help you have provided to Isengard.
Of course.
She signs a contract with a flurry of a pen and a flamboyant swipe across the paper, and she finishes her signature, rolls it up and hands it to you. Another contract of employment. I thank you very much. Please be safe. Never sure what tricks those creatures have up their sleeves. Princess. What?
Take my leave.
I just whispered something. What did you whisper?
Mr.
I was
Bradford?
talking to myself mostly. I said
well,
nasty
thanks
little
for that.
hobbitses. Sorry.
You started this, Jeremy. You started this.
Caleb started this with his careless naming of characters.
This is what I get for using a halfling name generator. Fucking, how did I not see Isengard and go,
That's why I asked you what his name was, because I could have sworn you said Isengard, because that's what I was thinking of.
Well, especially considering they're only called halflings because they were hit with a lawsuit for calling them hobbits. So
Yes.
he literally is a hobbit.
named Isengard. Yeah, that one slipped right by me. That one's, yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. I think 3 people in the party have inspiration now. I might be handing it out a bit too much, but, you know, it's rewarding people playing their characters well, or other efforts for the campaign. Drachma got it for eating contest, Ivar got it for the song, and Cassian got it
For kissing
for
Braun.
being a dickhead. Yeah. Alright, she hands you the contract and you walk back out. This is what happens when you roll a nat 20 on medicine. Or whatever you rolled. What'd you roll? What'd you roll earlier, Ryan?
Yeah, natural 20.
Yeah, it was a natural 20.
I believe it was.
This fucker was gonna wake up and start tipping spells at you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
That's why I was like, hey, make sure you short rest. And nothing.
And then lost half my HP instantaneously.
And then for some reason, Kane or Ryan heard voices in his head.
That we know nothing about.
That's crazy, man.
You wouldn't be the first.
All right. It's only 2:30. God damn it! I've drank too much of this 2 liter. I am going to need to pee very soon. I can already tell.
We'll know why you called.
So we each get 150
the
gold,
break
yes?
then.
You
each get 150 gold, I'm
no
handing out
longer
some gold.
broke.
That's all I'm saying.
I
I'm
am
gonna
no
have to
longer
adjust
broke.
prices of things. Not in this town, but in other towns. I'm starting to hand out more gold, which I think is what you're supposed to do. Because I've seen a chart where it says the amount of gold you should have upon level up. And on level 4, upon level up, you should have like 600 gold pieces, which you guys did not have.
We had,
but the prices were.
we did
bit
end
more.
up getting that
Yeah.
after we sold a few things and bought, and then when we,
But that
bought
was
a bunch of
halfway
things.
through level 4, after you
I
fought a
was gonna
chimera.
say, we all rocked up to this town with like 200 gold pieces and then made bank selling the shit we had.
Yeah, you had held on to quite a few things. I had magic items. Which I had priced at less, but I've started to, increase prices. So everything you guys get is increased price as well. I can't wait for you guys to get gifted a castle, and we have to do the new, the 2024 system of whatever it is. They've got a new system
the
for bastions.
Yeah, the bastion system. I've seen some pretty broken comments on that.
I've seen a lot of people saying it's really cool. So that's up to you guys. if
Bastions. You
that
mean
happens.
like a home base?
Yeah.
Like a home base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got a proper system for it in the new rules.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm happy to run that. When you guys get there, at the moment you're level 4, you're walking around doing a couple jobs.
No one's
and
exactly
building
going
a
to
name,
hand us a castle.
building a name for yourselves.
No one's going to hand out a bastion to us.
No. All right. Do you guys want to spend a day in town? What do you guys want to do? Do you just want to speak to the Chaucer family and off your trot?
I've got
how far
gold,
off
so
my-
I was probably going to go and buy that tome and see what the fucking
Yeah, let him
deal with that
Let him
is.
buy him his tome, and then I
I'll
wanted to
head with
ask.
him.
I wanted to ask if my sword would be done by now. It's been a couple days.
Yeah. So, okay, we'll do a shopping session. Woo, woo! All right.
Not really.
First things first. Ivar makes his way to the Iron Anvil. In which case, you meet the shopkeeper, who I am sure you remember the name of. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's his name?
I didn't write it down, and it was a
It's
It's
she.
also not a he.
It's a she,
Hey, you
yeah.
remembered that. You know what? I'm happy enough with that. You meet the Iron Anvil with the female dwarf, Dooley. The graying orange hair that she had. I was tempted to give her a beard, but I'm not sure if normally female dwarves have beards.
They
Yup.
in
can.
D&D.
They can, yeah.
All right, she's got mutton chops. I'll give her mutton chops.
I just know they
Um,
can. I think it's the Dwergar that generally don't.
Dwergar are pretty much just flat out bald, yeah.
I have no idea what that is. I thought you were talking about Dorogr for a second, but no, that's something
The evil
underground.
dwarfs.
Dwergar
Oh, right.
Dwarves.
Underdark dwarves, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, technically, there's not really an Underdark in this world. There's something else. Anyway, the Iron Anvil. You approach. She gives you a nod. Well, I remember you. After your blade, or are you after purchasing something else?
Here to pick up the blade and return the one you gave me.
No worries. How'd it serve you?
Served me well.
Good
Though
to
I
hear.
miss the feel of my own blade.
Ain't that the truth? Now, this weapon is magnificent. If you ever want any more work done, feel free to bring it back to me. I'm happy to do so.
I may take you up on that offer.
Please do. Now, you had already paid. You bought this and some armor. She runs over to her desk and starts like scratching a few bits of paper. Oh, yes, okay. Right. Sure. Okay. And here's your blade, sir. Thank you very much for the business.
Thank you very much. Look forward to seeing how
you
it
now
performs.
have a +1 moon-touched greatsword. Or it's greatsword, isn't it?
It is a great-
Which I have not made for you in D&D Beyond because I forgot about it.
It's just a
So you're
plus
just
one
gonna have to
hit
remember
this
you have
now.
a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
It's
Okay,
+1 to hit, +1 to damage. That's what +1 weapon is.
I can add it. Don't worry.
Yeah, for now you'll have to add it. I'll make it up for you eventually, I'm sure. All right. Ryan, do you want to go to the shop of shops? What was the shop you were going to? The Arcane Loam.
Wasn't it at the Sanctum of the Holy? Unless
Oh, I was going to go to you
Unless
next.
I
You and
go-
okay, you and Orion go there now.
Orion
You
got
go to the Sanctum of the Holy.
Gonna buy that book. And how many days has it been? Would it be like 4?
It was like
Okay.
the 2 of the festival, 3 days there, 2 days back. It's probably been about a week.
Okay. I'll have to check on the gem as well, but
That's what I was asking about. Yes.
yeah. But I'll go
alright.
get the book first.
We'll get the book first. You guys rock up to the Sanctum of the Holy. What were you saying?
I was saying, he can get the gem if he wants, because we can buy the book and then just transfer money between us depending on what the fuck it does, because we don't know what it does other than it could be cool.
I can manually change the 2 hit and damage bonuses.
All right, please do so. Make it a +1.
It just says customized next to it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please do so.
It's not silvered or anything, is it?
No, but it is a magical weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
You can see that if it says silvered, or you can make it adamantite in the customize.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting.
All right, you guys make your way to the Sanctum of the Holy, in which you are standing in front of the Lizard Man Cleric, who is running the store at the Sanctum of the Holy, which, is, let's say, this is all... That's just, wait. That is the Sanctum. I was going to say that's the Sanctum of the Holy. All the church building, whatever, blah, blah, blah. People live back here. The shop's here. You guys walk in here, come to the Sanctum of the Holy. And you may or may not get a discount or increased pricing if you remember the guy's name.
I have it written down. Where are we? Sanctum of the Holy Korth.
Porth. Porth looks up and says, "Oh yeah, that's my name. How are you today?"
He's a lizard man. Get Drakman to talk to him.
Yes, we're pretty good. Just got back off a job, so we got a gold dispense. We figured we'd come by and see whether you've still got that Tome of Sacred Knowledge.
Tome of Sacred Knowledge. Yeah, still got that. You after buying it?
Yes.
All right, that can be arranged. Please roll me a persuasion check. Yeah, since you remembered his name, he appreciated it.
Alrighty, persuasion will be an 18.
An 18. For you, I can probably do... Oh, let's see. 315. I could probably give it to you for 315 gold pieces.
Aye, it sounds like a very good price. I shall just put money on the counter.
All right, well, thank you very much. He goes, just ducks behind the back room and brings out what is essentially an old leather-bound book, and brings it out and puts it in front of you. Well, I appreciate it greatly.
Hey,
Thanks for your coin. Nice to see you.
it's good to see
I don't know
you.
why they're all becoming slightly Irish.
Hey, it's good to see you.
I
as
started
well.
him off sounding like dopey.
It
Now he's
doesn't help.
Irish.
Cassian's not helping things. He keeps turning Scottish.
It's a very bastardized hybridized.
So he was meant to be like Arabic at the start, and he's just slowly changed.
Well, no, he was meant to be Greek, but Greek accent is just painful, and I'm like, he's a satyr. They're Irish enough.
That's clever. That's fine. You're doing a good voice. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing pretty
Very
well.
it's very northern, is what you've done.
Well,
All right.
very
Add a
northern
tome of
UK.
sacred knowledge to your inventory.
if I can,
Now watch it be absolutely
can-
useless.
is it an actual item, or do I just put it in there?
It's not an actual item. Just write it down.
Yeah, it's a custom item.
Yeah. Don't think it's an actual item anyway.
Got a few bookworms in the party now.
The fuck is custom item?
All right. Does anyone want to do anything else while we're going?
I'll go get my gem.
All right. You make your way over to the arcane loom.
Well, Cassian will continue
hey.
to accompany him.
All right. Do you remember this guy's name?
I don't know how to say it. Yost.
Yoston.
Yoston.
Yoston. Yeah.
He remembered the name, he just couldn't remember how to pronounce it.
He's also probably has just gotten the owlbear up. Or the law frog. It's all
Yeah,
written in
yeah.
the law frog.
Well, that's the point of the law frog.
Yeah, exactly. That is the point of the law frog. So, you know. Oh well. You walk inside. He looks at you. Gives you once over. And is about to burp.
Oh no, not an ogre.
There's no ogres coming. Shrek is with-tained, because I can mute my mic on the top of it because I have a nice microphone.
Shrek's too busy with his wife.
Shrek's too busy with his transgender daughter.
Her eyes are just a different color. Leave it be.
Hang on, I should probably put on some, like, high-intensity combat music. Killing a god combat music.
What?
Maybe just a bustling city.
What are we
No,
doing?
no. Killing the god, killing the god.
Who is this guy?
We're not high enough level for that.
Yeah, you are not killing a god anytime soon.
Nah, it's really low level.
Although you've heard some whispers of gods now. Ooh.
Ooh.
All
One
right,
in particular has definitely heard a few whispers.
yes, he has. I've gotten soundtracked, sidetracked, not and soundtracked. Yes, that works.
Sound sidetracked with the soundtrack.
You know, I'm gonna give myself inspiration for that one, guys. The movie.
No.
No,
You are not allowed to
Okay,
have
fair enough.
inspiration.
All right.
Oh, Root!
You make your way
was
back
just
to the
thinking the same
arcane
thing.
room. You meet Yosten Thracia Unmup Felkurin.
Bless
You
you.
guys can just call him Yosten, because
What
that's
a
all he ever
tongue
goes by.
twister. Yeah.
Justin Tracer.
He is the short gnome with dyed tail hair. He looks at you and goes, "Hey, got my gems?"
I'm actually here to pick up the gem I dropped off about a week ago.
Yes,
Forget
yes,
what
I
that
remember
was.
you.
Yeah.
Real kid you were. Yes, I can organize it. Did you want to know what it did, or do you just want to pick it up?
I would love to know what it did.
Hmm. Now, did you pay for this beforehand? I can't quite remember.
I did.
Did you pay for identification, or what did you pay for?
Yes, I paid for you to look over it. To tell me
I
what
just
it
know
did.
what I've got written down here. I don't think so. Flip me 5 gold and I'll tell you what it does. And then if you don't like it, I'm happy to buy it off you, boy.
Sure, here's 5 gold.
Thank you very much.
Con you.
What?
He's letting him con him.
He's not getting caught.
No,
He did-
Kane, I have it written down. Orion did not pay for identification.
Oh, really? That's-
I will second that. Ryan did not pay for identification.
Didn't I?
No.
No.
You didn't even. I think you barely spoke to him.
You just said, "Here, Jam, look, Jam, told me, Jam."
Yeah, walked off.
No,
Back later.
I showed him Gem and he said, "Do you want me to look over it?" And I went, "Yeah."
He was very interested by it, and he still is, somewhat. He looks back at you and goes, "All right, well." He puts the brown glowing gem in front of you. Well, if you get real close to this gem, you know, bring it close to you as a person. Just keep it on you for a long time. Again, I've gone fucking Irish, haven't I?
You're also
Yep.
speaking in fucking riddles now.
If you attune to this item. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, now that's not the... You know what? I'll go with it. Well, if attune to this item, it's able to grant you tremor sense up to 10-15 feet away for a little bit of time, not very long. It's not quite as useful as I thought it might be. But I'll buy it off you if you don't want it.
I'll keep it for now. And
You
I
sure?
might come back to sell it to you later.
Sure.
Ask him its worth.
It's not like he's short on money.
Well, he still should know how
I've
much
got,
it's worth.
I
I've got
assume
someone
I'll
that
be
is
told how
interested
much
in
it's worth when I go to
purchasing
sell it to
it.
him later.
Well, you can ask now, so you know better in the future.
He looks at you over the counter, raising an eyebrow at you. Are you sure? I've got someone who's interested in paying for it. I could arrange to be a middleman. It's if you want it.
And who's that?
I'm not allowed to give away my customers, but
Yeah,
I will tell you,
that's
the
fine.
gem's probably worth about 80 gold, and I've got somebody here willing to buy it for about 150. So I'd give you, say, 120 of that. 125, maybe, if you're nice to me.
Just double checking. Cassian's here, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassian's here.
Cassian? What should I do?
Depends if you intend to use it or not.
I feel like it could be handy, especially if we decide to go down into the mines.
If it's something you're gonna use, hold on to it. If you don't think you're gonna use it, then there's no point taking it.
I will tell you, boy. If you use
Yeah?
it, not gonna have much worth left.
Is it a one-use?
Yes, the person I know, however, might be able to use it in some sort of enchantment or amulet to make it worth using multiple times, but as it is, you're not gonna get too much out of it. He's fucking turning Irish again.
Diddly potato.
We should make it a gnome Irish. Does he have a pot of gold in the
Everyone
back
has
as
been
well?
Irish.
Does he have a pot of gold back in the back of his store as well?
There's
That's not
there's
gnomes.
a rainbow coming out the chimney.
Oh, yeah, it's close enough, Caleb.
It's a
Still not gnomes.
You're making
No,
an
it-
Irish gnome.
He's actually
Pretty
a leprechaun.
close.
He's a
Yeah.
few steps away from being a leprechaun, is what I'm saying.
Nah, he's not a
He's a
leprechaun.
goth.
You're a leprechaun.
You've got teal hair.
All right, what would you like to do, Ryan? Let's speed it up a bit.
Okay, deal. I'll sell it to you.
All right, thank you very much, boy.
Just the way he said
hands it
boy,
over to you.
That's creepy ass.
What?
Yeah.
Did you not hear the laugh that I did as well?
No.
Did the laugh I did?
No?
I did a really creepy, like, low-pitched laugh.
It is a
as he
good-
hands you
Oh.
over a pile of gold quite happily and takes your gem from you.
It is a good thing Cassian is here,
I was probably
otherwise
just scammed.
who knows what would happen to Orion.
You never once insight
Yeah.
checked him to see if he was being entirely truthful.
Yeah, I know.
So, as a matter of fact, you really just got scammed. But that's D&D. Nice.
How much was I given? 120?
120 gold.
Yeah.
Clearly you weren't nice enough to him to get the
125 for
125.
being
Nah.
nice to him.
He
Now,
wasn't nice.
now
He
for-
said he was going to keep it.
so for curiosity,
You know, roll me a
sake-
persuasion. Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. That's perception, persuasion. 8.
He gives you 115 gold.
You shouldn't have rolled.
So how much did Kane just get scammed out of?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Probably by a couple hundred.
500, maybe a bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to come back and buy the item off of his quote-unquote customer
For like 2,000-3,000 gold.
for over 1,000 gold, yeah. However, he was truthful that it only held limited uses. It probably held more than one, but you don't know that anymore. It's gone now.
I hope he's happy scamming a naive kid.
He is
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy
he's,
scamming a naive kid.
he's a shopkeeper in a small city. He's very
That's
happy.
why I asked opinion from an older man.
I gave you an opinion.
The way you said that did not sound good.
Yeah.
So Cassian gave you an opinion. If you didn't insight check him, that's not on me.
It's not Cassian's gem, it's yours. Overall, it's your decision.
All right, you guys make your way out of town. Is there any more shopping to be done, or do you guys want to have a quick break and then go to the Chaucers?
I
It
don't
is
think
3
there's
o'clock.
anything else we need to do.
I'm good for now.
All right, we're gonna have a quick 5-10 minute break, probably 5 minutes, and you guys are gonna come over to the Chaucers estate and find your way inside to find out any more information you can get out of them.
Okay.
And I say we need a break because I need to go pee. PRB.
I'll pause and I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
Yeah,
worries.
I'll be back.
And then there was 2. You know, I haven't played in a while. our world.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the obsidian dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The obsidian dawn, forever in Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the obsidian dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the walls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese. Roams the woods, carefree as a breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true. No evil shall stand. His light cuts through. His faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over. It's ended.
Back in black.
Welcome back.
Everybody here?
Yes. No. I lied.
Yes.
I was gonna say I have not heard a single other person speak yet.
I'm here.
I'm back.
There we are. But yes, we are.
Jeremy?
Who was I the last one?
Jeremy?
No, Jeremy's not here.
It might be. His thing's going off, but we can't hear
His
him.
thing lights up.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He just likes doing that.
You didn't say he was going anywhere.
Jeremy?
Yes.
What was
It's
that?
like I heard
I
him.
don't know. That was Jeremy's voice, obviously.
It sounds a lot like him.
Yeah. He's just busy with Broom. It's not my fault.
I don't know.
Oh. You guys,
We can't
Very
hear you, so
predictable.
yeah.
What?
oh, just in terms of like the jobs and stuff you're doing. I had a few things written around town, but I don't think we'll get there, which is good because it means I can save them for the next town or the next town or the next town.
The reason we
I like
did
it.
these jobs was because they were the ones that made sense. I explained it
Yes,
to you
I know,
last time.
exactly. This is the more obvious stuff. There was other things that you needed to do to get the other jobs, but again, works out well. What was I going to say? I was going to say something
No
else.
idea.
I am glad at the jobs you've chosen, because the garrison job let you to discover the whole madness magic thing, which is pretty cool. That's something I've had written down since the beginning of the campaign.
That's world history that none of our characters knew.
Yeah, look, I had that written down, and then Blair was a wizard, and I was like, yes, it's gonna be important. And then Blair's no longer a wizard.
Well,
Blair's
if
not
I,
with you.
it'll be useful if either disappears or next campaign for my character. I'm not sure about other characters though.
If
My
Ivar
backup
dies, yes.
character's a wizard.
I also said next
I
campaign.
have
as well.
thought about, Ivar, technically he's doing magic, but isn't backed by divine power, but it's a different beast, so I'm not gonna go there. However, you will encounter more of it.
I
and it will
was
make more
tempted
sense
to
the further you
bring
go.
up Exxon.
I am using blood magic.
That's what happened to Exxon. He went crazy. Blood magics is a very different realm to wizard.
We
sorcerer
needed to
magic.
sort of discuss the backstory because you kind of did drop that on me, and that was not something we had discussed prior.
Yeah, but I don't have to discuss everything with you prior. That was something that was like, it was because you rolled well. You remembered seeing it, which I was.
Yeah, I
just,
was
I
like-
was just trying to describe that you have seen this that night specifically when you were attacking the magical coven.
Well,
Or
that's
coven.
why I was questioning it because it just wasn't something I was aware of what might happen.
Well, we haven't written out the scene of what happened that night or any nights. It's just something you remember now, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like, seeing that smoke brought you back to that night where you had also seen smoke similar. That's all I was trying to say, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm only questioning it because I just was unsure.
Yep. Oh, my shoulders are so fucking
'Cause
tight.
we hadn't discussed it before, so it kind of came out a bit out of nowhere for me. That's the only reason I started questioning it.
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff will come out of nowhere for you. Because it's
Yeah.
stuff I've written for your backstory.
I
I'm
don't
not
mean
gonna
to
tell you
cause an
everything.
issue or anything.
It's
I'm
not an
just-
issue. It really isn't an issue. It's just like, I'm glad you brought it up, that you didn't think about it. But it's not something... It's something you have experienced before, but it's not something Ivar gave a second thought about, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But seeing it again now, and rolling so high specifically, has made you remember seeing it that night.
Yeah, I'm
If
not.
that makes sense.
I'm not against being part of my backstory. It was just very out of nowhere, and I was like, okay.
Welcome to D&D.
It wasn't... Okay, from my perspective, it isn't out of nowhere, but I know what the fuck's going on. So,
You know the
from your perspective, it is out of
law.
nowhere, yes.
Yeah, because we
But-
didn't even know about the magic sickness.
I
That's
hope
going
it
on.
makes a little bit more sense now with like the magic sickness thing and the fact you were raiding a magical coven.
That's why I was asking the lawkeeper questions. the
Which is
lawmaster.
really good. I'm glad you did that because that let me explain a few things that I
I
hopefully.
also noticed when I
Describe a
stopped
few
talking
things.
for a little bit, no, we weren't getting anywhere.
You were the only one in there with her. I'm pretty sure.
No, I meant
I don't
back
think anyone
when
else
we were
walked
dealing
in.
when we were dealing with the halfling. I stopped talking for a little bit.
I did
And-
notice that. I was hoping you weren't overthinking.
I stopped talking, and we didn't get anywhere because no one could make a decision until I
Oh,
stepped
you
in
made
and went.
decisions eventually.
Yeah, I
This
made
is
a
all
decision
come-
because
I will just say this: blame Orion for rolling a nat 20 on a medicine check. Had to make his fucking goddess whisper in his ear.
this goddess is creepy as shit.
Well, yeah, so what? I like creepy goddesses. They're cool, man.
Oh,
He
it's
seems
like, oh.
friendly.
Yeah.
Good luck, man.
She's just overly creepy.
All she's done so far is help him.
And
Yeah,
laugh.
and like laugh like a creep.
But that
She laughed at him, not like against him. It was just at him because he got dunked in a pile of water, which I'm pretty sure was also her laughing was the result of somebody else's nat 20 roll.
Yeah, he does mine.
Yeah, to dunk him.
Because I think
All right,
he did
everyone's
20
back. Let's get back
plus
into
D,
D&D. That was great. All right, you guys are in the middle of the town square. Let's say you've rested in town for a night, gotten your faculties, you've gone shopping, whatever else you wanted to do.
I say if
Yep.
we have had a long rest, Cassian would have spent some time examining the Tome of Sacred Knowledge. And you know,
I'm assuming Orion's gonna want to go read his book, and so will Drakmir.
Yep.
If we're staying the
If
night.
we plan to, yeah.
Orion goes back to the library. Drakmir's still reading his book. He's thoroughly enjoying it. He's about 3/4 of the way through. He might need one of those other books that was mentioned, but he's absorbing the knowledge very well.
Hell yeah.
He's
I don't know
thinking
what
things
other books to
through,
look for,
reflecting on some of his previous actions,
His intelligence is building, guys.
and he's
might
finally
actually
maybe going to meet his intelligence marker of 13 or whatever it is.
Yeah, his intelligence is way
11?
too high for how he's been behaving.
Your
around.
intelligence is
It would have to
12.
be like 13.
Your intelligence is 12 currently. You play him like it is 6. I have been
You
tempted
really
to make
do.
you make it 6, but you know you're reading a book of common knowledge, and he has had some smart moments like triangulation.
You have to really wonder what he was taught.
Well, his mentor was a bit whoop whoop. But, you know,
Obviously.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay the innkeeper because I'm assuming we've stayed for well
Yeah,
over
right
4
over.
days. I'm going to pay him and then extend the payment out for maybe another couple days after that because it's.
As you
gonna
go to pay, you discover that it has been handled by Lawmaster Rayola. Any
Oh.
payment to the Barking Rose Tavern is to go into her tab for your help. Also, because I cannot be bothered looking at the chart, I'd probably just charge you a gold anyway. But whatever, she's paying for it. I'm a great DM, guys.
It's okay. Everyone will pay for your logic for you. Oh, thank you.
I think it's happened quite a few times now.
Well, we're
happened
generally
in
doing
Belfair.
like we're kind of doing work for like the major.
You're
government
doing good in
town.
town, so it makes sense you'd get a couple.
Because whenever we come into town, we
Charitable-
always work
yeah.
directly for the government.
All right, Cassian,
yo,
you open your book that
Oh, I
night.
haven't been recording.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
pause now.
Unpause now. Cassian, you open the book that night, the words on the page jumble, mesh together. You're unable to grasp any meaning. No.
I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me with this.
Not at the moment, no. Orion, you get back to your book. You were on a murmur. You read for a little bit longer. You finally get into the bees.
I thought I was reading something about Jupiter.
That was when you were skimming through. Are you skimming through again, or are you going back to alphabetical?
The book wasn't really handy for what you were searching for female gods. You might want to move on to a different book. You have what, 2 or 3 books with you? If you can't find anything
there was
to do
2
with
books in the
female,
library.
if you couldn't
think
find
it'd
anything to do with female goddesses in that one, I would say move on to the next.
How much of the book have I gone through?
You skimmed through of looking for lightning, references of lightning specifically. About 80% of the book, I'd say.
Okay.
And you were not doing it. Did I get you? I think you rolled an investigation. I think it was quite low. You were not doing it very thoroughly.
And you also have the librarians you could ask. There is 4 of them.
If they're not busy.
Did they put the sign up?
I'll continue reading the same book, but can I also skim through about the god who put the curse?
Looking for any mention of a curse on magic
Yeah,
itself?
because she said one of the gods did that. So
She said they say that one of the gods did that.
yeah, that's
One of
why
the gods
I
from
would
the West.
when I look through.
So you're looking specifically. Tell me, give me a specific here of what you're looking for, and give me an investigation roll.
I'm still looking through about the stuff I already know about me.
Yeah.
Like,
You rolled for that
Uh,
yesterday. That was low. You're still scanning.
yeah,
You're also
And-
keeping an eye out for.
for mention of a god / the god who put a curse over the magic users.
All right.
Wondering why I would be connected.
So you're looking for a god.
How I could
looking
be.
for any mention of a curse over magic users from a god. Right. No worries. Roll me investigation.
What is
Specifically for the second part.
investigation? 16.
16. You scroll through the book. There's mentions of curses placed on gods, from other gods, on humans. There's mentions of goblins being cursed creatures that were tormented and played with by one of the gods, or a pantheon of gods that seems to have long gone extinct, and that's how goblins came into the world. But in terms of curses of madness and magic, you don't really find too much.
Okay.
No.
Is there a
All right.
shark?
And in terms of looking for the knowledge about your god, or specifically gods about lightning, you look through for a while. You don't really see much either. Yeah,
Okay.
splitting your attention a bit too much. You look through. You're still
Yeah.
on whatever the first book was. I remember the name.
Oh, what the hell
I
was
have
it
it
called?
written down.
It's
It was the Book of Ancient
Alphabetical.
Myths,
Ancient Myths. Yes.
and then there was the other one I made up on the spot, which is like gods and their goodness.
Yes.
Ah.
Alliteration, the easiest thing to make up. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Falls in the gory. Owen Core.
Alright, you guys make your way over to the Chaucer Mansion.
Dun dun dun.
You see, as you approach, it stands out quite a bit. It is a burp. No ogres yet. No ogre yet. No. The mansion. It's quite new. Some of the older, more pristine buildings in the area look well maintained, but old. Of old money, and my mouse has just died. All right, we'll play without a mouse for a while. That'll be interesting. I've got a cord. I'll plug it in a second. It's marble, gilded halls, bricked marbled buildings for the walls, and there's quite a lot of this glowing green gemstone embroidered, like in the door. The door handle seems to be a large gem. Everything seems to be the same green gem. Seems to be quite, prominent within the display of the house. As you approach, there's 2 guardsmen hired. Watch you approach and just say, "Well, hello, can I help you?"
Well, if no one else says anything, Cassian will step forward.
Cassian's the speaker of the party, so that
Yeah,
be
Yeah, well,
thank you.
yeah,
Give me a break from talking.
I'd say yes, Cassian is, but Ivar's the one that normally steps up to take the leads. I was making sure Chase didn't want to do anything before I spoke.
Chase is more than happy for you to speak.
Yeah,
I'm getting a little sick of it.
yeah, so Cassian said, yes, we're looking for the master of the house, Dalamus.
Yeah, Dolimus. Yeah, he's the patriarch here.
Yeah, we heard there might be some goblin problems down in the mines. We're told that we might be able to come and speak with him for some more information and to work out the terms of what needs to be done to deal with them fuckers.
All right. Yeah, he's been having a few issues. Not really with the goblins. Well, I'll let him tell you what he wants to tell you. All right. Come on in. He waves his hand to the other guard on the other side of the gate, and they both swing the marbled. It's like a marble fence gate that just swings open as they both grab on each side and just pull it forward. The path in front of you looks pristine. Again, some sort of marbled stone, well kept, well looked after. Everything in the entire place looks pristine, beautiful, expensive.
Nice.
Yes.
Just like my clothing.
Shall go towards where they have said we will find him.
Yes.
All right, you walk towards the entrance of the house. The door in front of you, again, it's a lab of gilded marble. Gemstones embroidered all throughout. There looks to be some sort of family crest, which is one of the large green gemstones. This one's more like an artwork of the gem, and it says the Jade. The guards open the door and escort you into the house. You see a little girl, about 9 years old. She's within the main ballroom of the house, which is where the house opens into. And she seems to be doing some sort of dancing lessons with an older woman who has auburn hair, a slender and yet commanding presence, and flowing emerald dress, and is teaching the younger girl, who you could assume to be probably is her daughter, how to dance properly.
I don't recognize the
there
little girl, do we?
Yeah.
No, it's not that little girl, no.
Okay.
No. That was very much
so excited
Hazard's
about
daughter.
gold.
This is very much one of the Chaucers. Yeah. They show you through. You only get a quick glance of that as you were escorted into a room off to the right, in which there is a man sitting behind a desk. He's got a broad-shouldered frame, calloused hands, which is not something you'd expect of a man of such wealth. He has deep-set, stormy grey eyes that, as you look into them, betray a calculating mind. Seems to be measuring you and looking all around, making sure he knows what's going on. Yeah, making sure he knows, getting a rough idea of who you might be. He seems quite cautious, but calculating. He has short black hair and a black goatee. His face shows the remnants of a tan, and it almost looks as if it's dirty, even though it is clean. One of the guards walks over to him and whispers in his ear. All right, then. You can leave us. All right, who are you? What do you want?
We're a group of traveling adventurers. Go by the name the Obsidian Dawn. The Lawmaster Aola told us that you were having issues down in one of the mines and might be looking for some help in dealing with it.
He gives you a look over. Never heard of you. Obsidian Dawn. Oh, you could have a look. Yeah, well, the mine in which we get the nephrite. You probably wouldn't know much about, would you? But that's the green gem you see around here. We've called it jade. It's refined form, anyway. We've got a nephrite mine in the Coronet Peaks mountain at the base of it. But the miners have started to hear rustling in the earth beneath them, and a couple of them went missing. Never found. I think they just ran off. A couple of the gems went missing too, so... However, they refused to work, and they've left the mines abandoned. One of my scouts, one of my guards, you probably met him on the way in, went to the mines to investigate, and found the place teeming and crawling with goblins. So that's just lovely. If you could, deal with the goblins and then investigate the mines a bit further, I would greatly appreciate it and be happy to reward you for your work.
How much are you offering?
Depends on what you do. If you just do the goblins, then I've already paid Riola to offer a reward for that. Depends on the amount of goblins that you bring back. The scalps. If you're able to discern any true danger within the mine, I've got quite a deep pocket. I wouldn't mind reimbursing you. Let's say 1,000 gold pieces.
If we
maybe some gems.
If we identify it and kill it, you mean?
Yes, if you remove the problem. That would be the best outcome for me.
Understood.
We can do that. Probably.
Oh, wow, you sound confident.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, Ken.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say something I shouldn't, but I decided I shouldn't.
Okay, that would be a natural 1.
Now, is this one of your sons, or is he going with you?
He's a younger member of ours, but I assure you, we've gotten quite good at dealing with monsters.
Would you like one of my guards to accompany? And this one here, I could arrange for him to be looked after while you go and investigate.
He's normally fine.
Is he? Is he literally asking us if you need a Ryan babysat?
Yes. He's asking if you need a Ryan babysat. Yes, very much so.
Say yes.
No,
See what happens.
Despite what he looks, he's a powerful cleric.
He's good
Good
at
with the
Doesn't
mace.
look like much, but I'll believe you.
He's good at keeping us in better shape, while the three of us tend to be on the front lines taking a few of the hits, so It's convenient having him around because he can keep us alive while we keep them off him.
He does look like a bit of a pansy.
Okay.
He crosses his hands together and leans forward on the desk. There are 4 levels to the mine. This only recently happened, or only happened since we've gone into the 3rd and 4th level. Not too sure what's disturbed the beast, if there even is one, but I've been working that mine for over 20 years. Never had an issue. The moment that I start hiring people to look after the mine and run the place instead of being there myself, is when I run into issues. So I'm not sure about the credibility of their claims. However, if you could just ensure safety, write me up a fancy letter of recommendation that the miners are able to get back to work, then I will still reward you. If there is a beast, and you slay it, and bring me its head and spine, then I shall reward you further. I shall hang it up above my mantle.
And it's spine.
Could you give us an idea of how many goblins have been spotted?
There was quite a few. My god didn't want to get too close. He's dealt with some goblins before, but there was more than he could handle. At least 3 or 4. But,
Could easily be just the ones that were on watch.
yes. Well, exactly that. Now,
Well,
do you know how to get there? The Carnet Mines?
we've got a map of the area.
Alright. Good to hear. The well-traveled road, never been any trouble on it, so you should be right. Is there anything else I can help you gentlemen with?
Not as it stands. We'll take our leave. Clear out your
Alright.
mind.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you back here, alive.
Well,
I guess
All right. He waves his hand, and the guards begin to escort you out.
Okay.
as we're walking out, well, when do we plan on leaving? End of the day, or do you finish out the day and plan to leave tomorrow morning?
Probably best we move when there's light out. Get some rest. You lot have books you want to read as well. It's just time to prepare. Get provisions.
Yeah.
Speaking as someone who wasn't here when they were at the library, I assume the library is you borrow the book policy, or do they sell books as well?
They sell
sell
books as
books, or
well.
you can read
They're
them
happy to
in
sell the
library.
books that are on the shelves because they most commonly have copies of everything. However, the price of the books that Kane was looking at were priced at roughly 300 gold a piece, or 250 if I can't remember.
But I think to take the book out.
I did say that Cassian was slightly interested in reading more about the gods. I didn't want to go any further than that,
Well,
because that is up to you.
Cassian will need to go and have a look at the library then.
You
All
guys
right,
can study together.
Well, Cassian
Yeah.
Everyone
has
sort of goes to the library.
Cassian has a book he can't read.
This is very true. Make your way to the library. Sitting behind the desk is Selenia. She's, reading away, still reading the Price of Salt, the book in front of her. She notices you come in and gives you a small smile, blushes slightly, and gets back to her reading quite rapidly.
So getting back to her reading as in she's not paying us attention.
As in, she's giving you a smile, a little wave, and then still reading. She assumes you're here to go to the library and read, because that's what everybody else has been here to do.
Yeah, I would obviously go with him. There.
Do we
Continue
see
reading.
any of the other 3 around, or is it just her?
It's just her at the moment. At least out the front manning the bookstore area. And then the library is also empty. So they might be at the back, they might be somewhere else, but you don't see them at the moment.
Actually, I'll go with them because I have something I want to read up on as well.
Oh,
All right, everyone's reading.
so Cassie
Yeah,
will walk
we're
up to
bookworms.
the counter then and just do like the quiet like cough to get attention, or let her know that he's speaking to her.
As you cough, she sort of flinches back and then looks up at you and sort of like lets out a breath. You see her write in a tablet and so says, she writes on an enchanted piece of stone that then lets out a voice that just says, "Hi."
You picking the mic with that?
Well, I can't do. I want to do a high pitched voice, but I can't.
Don't. You don't have to. Even your
I know,
normal
I
voice
won't.
is fine.
It just says, "Hi, hi. How are you? Is there anything I can help with?"
Yes, there is actually. I'll pull out the tome. I've recently come into possession of this, and I'll just open the page up so she can see the writing in there. I can't quite make out the language in it though, so I was wondering whether you might have some books on language arts or something else that might help me to translate it or provide a means to learn the language so I can read this.
She looks at the book in front of you and says, she writes down quickly on a tablet. Yes, we do have books for all of those. But this is not a language. I think this is enchanted.
Enchanted how? As in you need to connect with it to read it, or?
As in, trying to read it doesn't really work too well. You might need the enchantment looked at. I'm not too sure, sorry.
No, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for your time anyway.
If you wanted to read up on the books, though, I can show you where they are.
Maybe another time. I think the other two might have something they're looking for. For now, I'm just trying to figure out what this holds.
All right, no worries. Thank you.
I'll go up after he's done.
We've got a small line.
Hi. Hi. I was recommended a book not too long ago. It was similar to the Gods and Their Goodness and what was that first one?
Something.
Arcane knowledge or something.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
about myths.
Let me look. That's we got it right. Chronicle of the Ancient War? No, that was the other one. A Book of Ancient Myths.
In the Book of Ancient Myths, I was showed that you would have a book that's similar. I was just wondering if I could just read that for a while.
Similar to the Book of Ancient Myths. Hang on.
The one
Where'd
they
you get this?
pulled underneath the desk.
The one that cost 2,200 gold pieces.
Yeah, they said I would be able to read it here.
Okay. I'm just making sure that's what you're after because that is the
Yeah.
Chronicle of the Ancient Wars.
Okay.
Not really anything about gods.
Oh,
Very boring.
they
read.
said when they saw what books I was reading, they said,
They
They
recommended it
thought you
based on
liked
your
history.
"Ah, okay."
They thought you liked history.
myths. Maybe ask
Okay.
about the gods.
I think he did. That's how we got
Yeah.
shown the two
Okay.
books they had about different gods.
No, well, he asked for books on gods. He didn't ask for specifics. But if they've read the books before, they might be able to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, but okay.
Alright,
Do you do you have any books about how the mages were cursed?
No, I'm sorry. I don't think so. That was a long
Okay.
time ago. When
Uh.
magic was cursed. There's some recounts of it. in the Royal Library in Whitemore.
That sort of defeats the purpose of why I'm here.
Why did this get so damn dramatic?
I don't know.
Very important books.
You're in a powerful royal house, which is what you were at the Chaucers, but now it's gotten looking real dramatic. Let's get back to small town music. Alright.
I was more so saying, ask her the specifics of a god you're looking for.
Yeah, but I don't know any specific gods I'm looking for. I found
Female
multiple gods.
lightning. That's all you really have to ask.
Goddesses, because the book that you've read didn't
Do you
have
know
any
any lightning goddesses?
And you
I'm trying to find that in the
And you
books.
still haven't asked fuck all to the party, has he?
No, he
Nope.
hasn't. It's getting frustrating.
I know.
I don't see why I would.
You're trying to find a goddess, and you're traveling with a guy that's seen some shit, and a
You-
guy that
you're
is
literally,
legitimately a fucking paladin of
priest.
god, like a priest.
When I talked
Of
to you,
ancient
you
gods.
said
Yeah, when you talked to me,
What?
I offered you help from an oracle because you told me fuck
Yeah.
all about what was going on. So I have no idea that you're talking to a god. All I know is that you've got some shit going on and you're looking for answers, but you haven't told us shit about what answers you're looking for.
Well, I'm trying to make sure the god isn't bad before I tell someone who seems to be a good paladin. Because if it turns out the god that's talking to me is evil,
Well then,
that
Would
ain't
I
gonna
do
look
that
good.
to you?
Possibly.
the god is
You
evil, and you don't
still
want an
ask
evil god.
Librarian the,
He's an
the
evil
specifics of a god you're looking for. She doesn't know what your connections are to it, just the fact that you're trying to find information on them. Information they may have, because they've probably read the books. As I said, 4 librarians, they probably get around.
Oh, they definitely get around.
Shut up.
Okay, do you know about any goddesses related to lightning? God,
Is he saying that out
Sorry,
loud?
I've been.
of lightning?
He's saying that to Selenia. Before you're able to say anything more to Selenia, Selenia notices Ivar standing behind you. And in a blink, she is gone from your point of view. You were looking behind the desk at her. She is now gone. You hear this like. You hear this is just like little giggling as you turn around, and there is this like not even 5 foot tall girl reaching up and gently patting Ivar's head.
How has she managed to get up to my head?
She's like.
Climbs you.
She's got
She
one of the
has like
library
half
ladders.
hanging off a bookshelf. And she has her tablet with her, and she just writes, "Thank you for the bunny."
You're very welcome.
I take it Orion didn't ask about lightning goddesses quietly.
No.
I didn't even ask for lightning goddesses. I asked for a goddess connected to a lightning god. So,
Can I make some sort of roll?
You can, indeed, make some sort of roll. Make a
Some sort of
religion roll. I was debating if it was religion or history, but it's definitely religion.
That's cocked. And that is shit. That's a 6.
Goddesses related to lightning seems pretty broad to you. You don't really, nothing really rings a bell. Goddesses relating to lightning.
related to
Goddesses
lightning
related
gods.
to lightning. Related to lightning gods. You have an epiphany. Hera is married to the goddess of lightning, Zeus.
The goddess of lightning, Zeus.
Yeah, the goddess. He's gender fluid, alright? He's gender fluid.
He's trying new things.
Hey, Carly would probably watch that. Shouldn't say that while she's watching the stream. I'm gonna die. All right. Yeah, you have that epiphany, but that's about all you get from the gods that you know.
She's hanging off a bookshelf right now, isn't she?
She's gotten down now. She's walked back behind the
I was
counter.
gonna say I was gonna grab her and put it back on the ground.
She just gave you a couple head pats gently and said thank you for the rabbit, and then she's gone back behind the shelf.
And then continues to read. And ignore her, right?
I was gonna say I was gonna grab her and put her back on the ground and ruffle her hair.
You help her down and gently ruffle her hair, making her blush even more. Before she gives you a smile and then runs behind the counter. All right. Shall we? Is there anything else you want to do in the library, or shall we get a move on?
No, I got my answer for the book I was after, so...
You were after
Oh,
anything
sorry.
about the madness?
Yeah.
I will very much say this. That was a reveal for later in the campaign, and then somebody rolled a fucking natural 20. So,
If there's no information, then Ivar's either going to go chill with these guys while they read, or he's going to go back to the pub and have something to
Oh,
drink.
Cassian's not going to read. Cassian's going to the what the fuck's it called? Arcane Loom.
Would we have
Okay.
put our belongings back into our rooms?
yeah, your belongings are in your room.
If we're walking around the town, then yeah.
So I would have been able to stay in my room and read, and then go and see if there's any mushrooms anywhere that they shouldn't be.
I
Are you
will say
planning to go
you
search moldy
could
basement?
very much, but you have no reason to search other people's bags. So at the moment, no. If you were staying in Orion's room, I could let you roll a perception check to see if you were looking around while you're reading. But I believe Orion stays with Ivar and you stay with Cassie.
Yeah.
So for now, no, unfortunately not. Cassian makes his way quickly to the arcane loom. What are you after?
Want to see if he can identify the enchantment on the text of the book. I need to know. I want to try
Mr.
to figure out how to read.
Yoston.
Yeah.
Yoston speaks to you and says, I've seen this book. Sanctum of the Holy Souls. Yes. I can't read it, but I could look at it for you if you wanted.
Yes, and trying to figure out how the enchantment works and what I need to do to read it.
It's probably take me a little bit of time to figure out what's going on here. He sort of scrolls through the book, holds it completely open, is looking over the back of it, looking at the spine of the book, looking at the first and the last page, just scanning everything. I don't really see much, but I could give it a proper look later with my enchanted monocle on. If you're happy to let me, and happy to pay me. And he smiles at you, showing yellowy teeth.
Yeah, roughly how long do you reckon that'd take, and what would it cost?
Printed book like this. Maybe around 10 gold pieces. I'm not sure about the time. Check back with me in a couple of days. See if I've gotten there. I do have another project in mind. I recently found something of interest to myself that I was going to explore. But for this, I can get it done for you.
Hey, that sounds agreeable. I'll give him 10 gold.
Alright, he takes the book off you. Okay. Party is done in Braymore for the minute. Yes?
Yeah.
That's all that Cassie
Alright.
needs to do, yeah.
You guys spend the first night in town, and then you spend the second night resting, making sure you're ready for the journey ahead. You've just done all your shopping the day before, and then morning comes. What would you like to do?
Hit the road, Jack. Don't. Yeah.
All right.
Tom-
You
Tom-
saddle your horses, get on your cart. You purchase some provisions from the general store, whatever else. At least some food and water for a couple of days' journey, maybe a week's journey, just to be safe. And you make your way to the Coronet Mines. Who is looking out? Where are you sitting on the cart? What is going on currently?
Cassian can do.
I
that.
can. I'll have the reins, I guess, for the cart.
All right, make me an animal handling check. Cassie, make me perception. It takes roughly a day to get to the Coronet Mines.
Oh, that
You'd
was-
probably want to sleep on the day, because it'd be about 16 hours journey.
Dice is being retired. That is shit.
I am back. Sorry.
Welcome back. No
Well-
worries. The party has just saddled the horses in the cart and they're heading to the coronet mine.
No worries.
Animal handling, Orion, please.
Well,
Oh,
Yep, you're able to get the horses, saddle up the cart, and while you trot,
okay.
gently making your way out of town. Along this road, in case that wasn't obvious.
yeah. This road. End up this.
yeah. Yep, exactly. Perception check from Cassian as he's the lookout at the moment.
7.
Yeah, you know, there's some grass around. You see a river off near the forest. You see the edge of the dark wood gaze as you spend the most of your day traveling, chatting amongst yourselves, whatever you're talking about. You get to about here, and the sun has started to set.
Seems we're losing
you can see where
daylight.
I'm marking.
Seems we're losing daylight. Perhaps we better make camp for the night.
It's a good idea. We could find the spot by the river.
Yeah. All right, you guys
Okay.
make your way off the road.
No one
head to the river.
responded to
Nobody else
that.
wanted to comment. Nobody else wanted to comment. You guys make your way off the road, off the beaten track, and head towards the river. You
I've
find a
always
fresh
used
stream of
silence.
refreshing water. You let your horses get a drink, you feed them a bit, and enjoy your night cooking up some very bland, tasteless food.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
Buy some spices for your food, guys. Might get to the point where you get so sick of the food, you might be starting to get exhausted of it.
I'm a military man. I'll be fine.
You will be fine, but the others not so much.
Oh, Cassian spent a lot of time journeying.
Jack may only recently figured out what
Cassian also spent a lot of time journeying with money.
Yeah.
I feel like Orion should be fine.
it's just Cassian.
It's just Cassian.
Cassian spent half his life on the road.
With money behind him.
Yeah. You still don't carry a shit ton of stuff when you're like solo on the road.
No, but he ate very nice meals in towns. He normally would have stayed in the Aletheon Chateau. Alright.
But in between towns.
Fuck me, I forgot something. Oh well, we'll get to it later.
Oh.
I don't know how I forgot that, but it's probably trying to rush you guys to the mines so we can at least do something before the session ends. You guys spend the night, roll me some perception checks, whoever's on watch.
I guess I will.
Hey, my first decent perception.
Drakmir, you have finished your book.
9.
9. What'd you roll,
Good
Drakmir?
ideas. 18.
18. You consumed a lot of the knowledge, and it is now rummaging around in your head. Yeah, you guys make it throughout the night. Nothing really comes your way. You see a pair of wolves come up to the river to have a drink from the other side of the river. They spot your horses quizzically, then look at the flowing water, and then sort of just go, nope, not doing that. And make their way back into the forest of the Darkwood Gaze. Dawn comes. What would you like to do?
Get back on the move.
Back on the hole.
The dawn is not obsidian.
He thinks he's funny.
I'm very funny. Alrighty. You guys make your way another couple of hours, and you make your way to the.
Utter darkness.
Yeah, it is out of darkness at the moment. Yes, I'm about to reveal a map. To the entrance of the mines. Would you leave your horses saddled up the road a bit? You could see the entrance of the mines, maybe 500 meters away, a kilometer away.
Yeah, get him up
off the
good
road.
tree.
Off the road a little bit.
Oh, I kind of need to give you guys character tokens, don't I?
Might be helpful.
I was like, I wonder where you guys are right now.
It's a mystery.
All right, so you guys are all the way like back here. Nearly just put 2 Cassians down.
Nice.
That's the extra one. Double smites.
I mean, he was really useful yesterday.
Oh yeah,
So,
he's very good at
alright.
tonguing Grom.
Yeah, he did a good job of that seduction mission. All I'm saying is if Jeremy had gone for that kiss, that would have been a straight 1,000 gold. Too late now, though. Alright, you guys make your way to the entrance of the mines. You notice the watchtowers still standing strong, the wooden gate closed shut. The watchtowers have wooden boards up above them, which provide cover for anything that might be hiding in them. So, if you guys would like to look at them, I'll need you to roll me a perception, please.
Yeah, Perception. Dirty
Where did you
20.
say this
there we
was?
go.
In the towers.
I'm assuming you're going to look at the towers. Also, the way I am perusing this map is that all of this stuff here is mountainside that is rough terrain at the very best, impossible to climb at the worst. You might be able to get up like here and scurry your way around, but most of it's mountainside. Other than like up here, because that's very obviously a path.
Yeah.
And then there's the entrances to the mine. Yeah. All right, perception checks for me, please.
Dirty 20.
19.
9.
Yep.
5.
5.
I'm still distracted by the thoughts of the book.
Those are
The book
clearly
is
opposite
still on the
ends
note.
of the spectrum.
Yeah, they were very opposite ends of the spectrum. Alrighty. You guys see, standing in the tower. He's not really being hidden about it, but he is very much so on the lookout. Which is why I am going to roll you guys some stealth. I'm assuming you guys are going to want to hide on your way up. Now, Jeremy, I'll let you choose. Everybody else is happy for me to roll for them. If you want to roll for yourself, you can.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just do it the
Because
same.
I don't think you watched that video or anything.
Yeah, no, I understand the idea behind it, so...
Or read the conversation.
I read the conversation.
I think you.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. All right. Who would like to claim each die? I have the metal one, the crystal, the llama, and the sauron.
I'll
I'll
take
take
the llama.
llama.
Oh, he can have the llama, whatever.
I was waiting to see if anyone else said it first. I was like, nope, mine.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
okay.
think
So who
Carl-
currently doesn't have disadvantage? It's just
Uh,
Drakmir, isn't it?
Actually, yeah, I was about to say, I don't have disadvantage anymore.
What armor does Drakmir have?
He has a
I
hood
got-
that gives him advantage
Ah,
on.
yeah.
he got the
hiding
He's
stuff.
got a cancel thing, does he? No.
Okay, let me write everything. Let me write these down. So Drakmir rolled this. What's your bonus? +1. All right.
Not a lot.
I'll say Cassian is the Sauron die because that's what he was yesterday. Cassian, your stealth, but I'll need to write this stuff down so I have it on hand. Stealth is +1. Ivar, your stealth is +2. Right. And then Orion, your stealth is +4. Jeez, all right, you have disadvantage though. So let's re-roll. Ivar. That is
What do I did
fucking
again?
better somehow.
What?
Cassian, I'm not going to tell you what you got.
No, my die, not what's on it.
You're the Sauron. Oh wait, no, you're not Sauron. You're metal.
Oh, cool.
I thought that fit best for you. And fucking Orion rolled the exact same thing twice.
Oh,
All right. Where are their perceptions?
Oh, wait.
Let me roll some perception. You guys sneak up in the cover of the forest. You're able to make your way, darting in the dense foliage. I suppose there's a couple of trees at the base of the mountain, I'll say. Oh, those are some... Okay. You guys dart about, keeping an eye on the 3 goblins that you have spotted in the towers. They seem to be looking out. These 2 down here seem quite distracted, talking amongst themselves in whatever language they're using, which you would assume it'd be the goblin language. You could assume that. Grunting and groaning back at each other, basically. And this
Creepy.
guy's keeping a decent watch out. However, you guys are all able to... Do you want to be top or bottom? Top or bottom? Or half-half?
half, probably.
All right, split yourselves up. Do you make it to these dense trees here? Or do you make it into these dense trees
Oh,
here?
no.
I love
Okay.
this. I love this split.
It's right. Drachmir's just finished reading the book on knowledge, on common knowledge. It's fine.
He's a little smarter than he was
he
before.
has a child's understanding now.
Are you guys, to the best of your knowledge, it doesn't look like you've been spotted. The goblins are on active lookout. These 2 are quite a bit more distracted, but this guy is doing a pretty good job at looking out. He doesn't look like he's spotted anyone.
we just
You
kinda-
hold your armor tight as you run through the forest, making sure
Keep
not to
going.
step on any loud branches, leaves, whatever else. And you make your way through. Alright, what would you guys like to do?
Continue sneaking around.
So we can climb up here and then kind of shimmy across. Is that what you're saying, or is that just up the top?
I
side?
need
it
you to
was more
tell
so
me where
here.
you're. I need you to mark where you're telling me.
I had my thing on. Like
I
shimmying,
don't see
like-
it.
Oh, he's.
Please
doing
refresh
right
your
here.
page.
Okay, I'll refresh.
Everybody, just quickly refresh the page, just to be sure.
Be safe.
All right, where were you going? No, you can't
Mm,
climb up there. You
no,
can climb up
yeah,
the very
yeah.
obvious steps. You can't
okay,
climb up.
yeah,
Yeah, and you can
yeah.
climb up here. That's very obviously a path. But this is like a sheer mountain, probably
Yeah.
30 meters. You know, maybe not 30 meters because this is resting on top of it. 15 to 20 meters up.
So we've got no way to get in anywhere down here. We'd have to actually come in through here.
Just wait and see what me and Cassian can do, I suppose.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was
All
doing.
right, Cassian and Ivar, you guys going to sneak up a bit more? See if you can't
Yeah, see if we can climb up.
sneak up and even start climbing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we see him from where we are?
That guy in the tower.
This guy, yeah.
I can't see your markers. Are you guys? Can you guys see each other's markers? Okay,
Yes.
now I
Yeah.
can. That was just a bit of lag, maybe. Maybe because I've got so many damn tabs open. Yeah, I'd say you're able to see him. However, he is in cover.
Okay. But would I'm just
Oh
saying,
my.
because
Okay.
would I be able to like throw a rock or something if I see him start looking towards their direction? As a
You probably could, yeah. Maybe not
That'd be a
And
slight
how
Okay.
loud it'd be, or what else for else you'd do. It'd probably also alert the. Probably it would also alert the goblins a little bit if there was a loud noise, but you might be able to let them get up. I will say. I'm gonna do perception check. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I know I said I'm not gonna tell you guys your rolls. Cassian and Ivar both rolled 18s together.
Nice, nice.
Ivar then, on his disadvantage, rolled a natural 20, and Cassian rolled a 17. The goblin, who is very perceptive, like this guy, he looks out, that's kind of his job, then decided to roll a natural 1. So you guys, just like ninjas up onto this cliff face.
When it comes to here, can we easily get into that? The
There's
tower.
there is a barricade here that's maybe up to your it's 3 or 4 logs thick, so it's maybe a little bit above your waist. It's a little bit higher on Cassian, maybe Cassian's like chest height. It's got some areas in which there's like peepholes, obviously, for the goblins to look out or shoot through. Well, not the goblins, the normal attendants of the mine who look after it. However, I'm going to want you both to roll me some perception checks, please.
Sure thing.
You are up in the high ground, so
Yeah.
roll me perception checks.
Natural.
They have the high
20.
ground.
Natural 20. Cassian,
71.
piece of
Oh, that's a big fella.
in the
that is a
middle of the courtyard to the mine, you spot a lumbering form of what is a troll. The troll has what looks to be half plate armor on, and is holding a giant great sword.
Damn.
Copycat.
The other goblins in the within the courtyard of the mine, minding their own business, going about their day. You can see them like picking things off walls, some of them like eating whatever else. Seems to be a lot of commotion going in and out of here. These entrances to the mines appear to have been barricaded. So there's only this main entrance now.
Can I?
What would you guys like to do?
Can I get over this?
Yeah, I think we need to try and sneak attack.
All right, let me get your guys' die for a stealth roll, but I'm also going to need you to roll athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, I
Okay, Ivar has just rolled 3 natural fucking 20s in a row. And Cassian rolled more than this guy's passive perception.
I rolled a 16
I
to
rolled
jump over the
so
wall.
I rolled an 18 to jump over the wall.
You guys are able to, dumb fucking how, make your way over the like meter and a bit tall log wall railing of the tower quietly, and successfully sneak in to where this guy is. I need to roll some perception checks though.
We're getting real close to him. Two big beefy boys in armor.
It wasn't him I was rolling perception checks for.
It's his friends.
The dice are not against you. As these two start, I was about to say start to passionately make out, but start to like, you know, stare off into the forest more rather than looking around the courtyard. They're chattering away. People in the actual courtyard going about their business, doing things, whatever else they're doing. This guy comes up and starts talking to these folks. You guys have not been spotted. This guy is still looking like this. To be honest, it's more like this. But
I want to try and slit his throat.
alright,
Do you have anything?
That guy looks friendly.
Do you have anything smaller than a short sword?
Then a long sword. I have my spear. Or I have my long sword.
it's not shorter. No.
Yeah.
I've got daggers on me.
Well, actually, do I have daggers? Maybe? I don't know.
Alright, you come up behind him. Roll with advantage to hit with your dagger.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the hit to hit is on the dagger.
Let me look. I think it's like
Dexterity.
It's dexterity, yeah. So what? You just give it a +1,
Oh, if I equip it, it says +7.
+7 then, yeah. Oh, okay. Whatever. We'll go with the +7. I'm happy with that. Roll with advantage.
I'm gonna do this to try and slit his throat.
Yes, you are.
Finesse, I think it is, but you can use strength or.
Yeah, I think you can use strength.
That's 10. You see it with advantage?
With advantage, yes.
Oh, thank God. It's cocked. Give me a second. Try different dice too. It's harder to cock that. 18.
18 will hit. You sort of like grab him, hand covering his jaw, preventing it from moving, as your dagger slices cleanly through his throat. His body drops.
Cassian would try and grab the body before it hits the ground and just sort of ease it down.
You ease it down gently, and you are both like hunkering down behind this area, as this guy is very dead right now. I might even just delete his token. There's enough tokens going around.
We kind of need this token for scalping.
I'll just say you scalping goblins 1.
Okay.
Goblin 1. There you go. He's dead. Oh, actually, you haven't scalped him yet. I'll leave his token there.
We'll get to him eventually.
You'll get to him eventually. All right. What would you guys like to do?
Coming up to here, can I see what's keeping this gate shut? Is there any locks or anything?
Doesn't appear to be any locks on it. No. With the perception check you rolled earlier, you're able to see that the gate looks like it would just swing open if somebody were to push it or pull it.
Nice.
Okay.
Does it look like we could theoretically go all the way around, or do we have to go through the camp?
As I was saying earlier, it looks like the mountain starts getting higher and higher and higher, and it would be very rough terrain. You might be able to. You've got a pretty good grip of things, you know, as I said here, that you will. Ivar would struggle a bit.
Yeah, but I'm going to be in broad view going ting-ting as
You would be in broad view.
Yeah, climate kit would be loud too. I was just saying I do have one, so I can use it.
How many daggers have you got?
Who? I have 2 daggers.
So not
Do you
enough.
want one?
Well, no, I'm more thinking we could try and throw them to take out the other side, but there are 3 of them.
I'm not sure if I'm that good at throwing a dagger.
it would also only do damage at that point. Slitting a throat, I allowed to instant kill because of the advantage you had in this element of surprise. However, if you're just throwing a dagger, it will be a roll to hit, and then it will be a roll damage.
I'm thinking, because there's not much we can do from here. We've dealt with the guy up here. That's what I wanted to deal with. If I drop on this guy and swing the gate open, I need to still indicate to Orion maybe to maybe shatter here.
I don't think he can shatter where he can't see.
No, I don't think so.
No.
You could
he
shatter
backs
the
up-
air, but like those guys are in half cover.
He needs to sort of get into this area to see them properly. This guy was going to be the trickiest to get to, that was my only thoughts. We don't really have much opportunities for stealth from here on out, by the looks of things. Does Cassian want to jump on top of this guy, and I'll jump this guy like we're Mario?
Could do. And then we need to run.
How high up is it?
It's 15 meters.
Yeah,
I think they both would be fine. I think they got 20 meters, or I think feet, whatever. So
I won't
say
take
you'd
full
be-
damage anyway.
yeah, you neither of you will take full damage, I'd say.
So I've got.
Let's just say tier. So.
Sorry, I got.
And he's
Merfolk
gonna-
whips,
Yeah, and he's gonna land on a goblin anyway.
Yeah. So I'll get ready on this side then.
Have you signaled at all to Orion and Drakmir? Or are you just going for it and hoping they'll see when you swing the gate open?
I'll try and signal him to try and go on our mark. I don't know
Alright,
how
fair
that would
enough.
work.
Okay.
Ready when
Some
you
of the
are.
goblins have gone back into the cave, some of them are walking around, doing some stuff. Whatever else. None of them have noticed you because your stealth throws were that damn good.
Ready when you are.
Almost left.
Yeah, I'll do like the hold the fingers out and count like 3, 2, 1 to Ivar, and then drop on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my great sword out and I'm
Yeah.
going to drop straight on this
Yeah,
guy.
Drop on one. I don't have my shield. I'm going for 2 hands and a long sword.
Alright, well it worked for Cassian yesterday. Roll to hit. With advantage because of the element of surprise. And then I want everybody to please roll me initiative.
That is 20 fucking heaps. Where's my bonus? It's a 17, so it's above a 20.
Hey,
To
above a
hit?
20.
Alright, you guys both hit. Let me just get some... I'm changed the way I'm doing advantages. I'm going to do it the way crit roll does it. 20 plus 15 to 20, whatever else. That's the way I think I'll do advantage.
Initiative.
Just because it... Yeah, sorry, initiative.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I
'cause
thought people would know what I meant, and then fucking Kalen's just...
Yeah, well, I've watched Critical Role, so I know.
Yeah,
I haven't.
I need to roll these guys' advantages.
That is a 6 to my initiative.
You did worse than I did.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Alright. Normally the way surprise works is that whoever's getting surprised has disadvantage. Since there is so damn many of them, I'm going to give you guys advantage on initiative instead.
The other way to do the other way to do surprise is rather than disadvantage on initiative, you give whoever has the element of surprise 1 free round before initiative starts.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. I think that'll work well
Yeah,
here.
that's the
So you
other
guys
way.
both rolled to hit.
Yep.
You guys are attacking some of the goblinos. These guys do not have much HP. Roll damage, please, both of you.
13.
Oh, yay. My favorite. I'm gonna roll a bit over 13.
You slice down with your greatsword, jumping through the air. And then you're like, hang on, I'm Mario. And you just land on his shoulders and he disappears into a tube. He's dead. He gets squashed like a Goomba.
Okay, I'm rolling my damage. 15.
You bring your blade down and it cleaves straight through him, landing with momentum. And you do like a Superman dive pose as you hit the ground. The goblins, now all aware of you, start shouting, screaming. What was your guys' initiative?
9.
9
like
and 6?
5. Yeah, 5, 6, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cassian, you're up.
Bonus action. I'm going to, still holding my sword, just offer up a quick prayer.
No, I'm saying this is your extra turn you get, so you've got an action again.
Yeah, as I'm starting with my bonus action to cast.
Oh, okay.
Just offering up a quick prayer to Apollo to cast Divine Favor onto my longsword.
All right. No worries, you do that.
Then I am going to, because Ivar was going to get the gate. Where is the measurement tool?
There's also grids. Oh, I've just moved you.
Where is my movement? I have 35, I do indeed. So I cannot get to them, so I'm going straight at the ogre.
I know.
Because I can get to the ogre.
It's a troll, but
Oh,
sure.
troll ogre, same fucking difference, isn't it?
And it doesn't turn to stone in the daylight. I will just say that.
And I'm gonna take a swing at him.
All right, roll to hit. And you've done what to your blade? Sorry, divine favor.
Yeah, it gives me additional damage on a.
It gives you an extra D4, I think, if I remember correctly.
D4 of radiant.
All right. This guy is also still wearing. He's, as I described, he's wearing half plate armor. Like his armor's covering a lot of him. So roll to hit.
16.
That hits.
Fuck yeah!
Roll damage.
Where is the D4 gone? D4, come here. There you are. Alright, that is going to be 13 points of slashing and 2 points of radiant.
All right, 13 points of slashing, 2 points of radiant. I really should have actually, set this initiative thing up earlier, but that's all right. We will deal.
I've heard this.
You've heard the goblins start to shout, but you're not sure what's going on. Essentially, I'm gonna say when Ivar swings the door open, you guys can roll initiative.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, you did 13 points of damage, was it?
So 15 total.
15 total.
Yeah, 13,
Okay.
13 slashing, 2 radiant.
I know. The troll. He starts hearing all the other goblins just screaming, yelling out in goblin about the intruders. As you just he turns towards you, and you just dart across the ground, bringing your sword two-handed, striking at him and cleaving him in the shoulder. I'm imagining you jump and slice him on your way through.
Yeah.
As you land in front of him, and he is bleeding quite badly from it. All right, Ivar, your turn here.
Cool, I'm gonna move to the door, which I don't know how much movement that is. It looks like 10 feet.
Yeah, I'd say 10 feet. It's going to be a strength check to open it. The further out you go, the easier it'll be. But you'd be able to open this half by pushing here.
Sure. Try that. Athletics?
Well, straight strength.
I'll give you athletics.
Jump further, stay afloat, and water or break something. It's just a strength check, really. That's what athletics is.
Yeah. I'll say it's just a strength check. You've still got a +5 to it. Just give me a blank strength check, not athletics.
Well over 20. I rolled a 17.
22. The gate swings open and slams into the wall with a thud. Drakmir and Orion, please roll initiative.
I'll give them a loud whistle to signal them.
Roach,
13.
come here, boy.
13. All right. Okay. Drakmir, what'd you roll?
Natural 1.
Okay.
All right. You can just go last.
I still have a
You
bonus
can just
action,
go
don't I?
last, man.
I love my life.
He rolled a natural 20 earlier doing something.
Maybe.
You did.
I'm debating with my... Was that a bonus action or an action?
That's an action.
Okay, I'm going to light my sword on fire then. With
All
my
right. You still
crimson
have
right.
20 feet of movement as well.
Yeah, I'm going to move back into the fight. After I light my sword, which I just rolled max damage on that. Ouchie.
Ouchie, wouchie.
So that leaves me at
Goblin. Hang on a second. Oh, right.
Yeah.
There he is. There's the boy.
There's the boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the HPs and armor classes written down in the initiative system so I can track it very easily. It's a pain in the ass, but it's happening.
Hello.
All right, so you've moved. Where'd you move? Sorry.
I can move here
Yeah,
with 20 feet.
that's good.
And the sword's now on fire.
The sword is now very much on fire, dealing fire damage. Alright, this guy.
Time
Does
to
not
give this
have
thing
lot
a
of hit
proper.
points, but there is a lot of them.
Time to give my sword a proper test drive.
Yeah. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to get this. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't. So, bad luck. Alright. You need to do that. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It makes sense. Somewhat, maybe. This guy... He's up here. Okay. I will say for now, Ivar and Drakmir are still in the foliage hiding. Maybe you guys were over here more than up against this.
It's not over.
Sorry, Orion. It's your fault for picking names that sound somewhat similar.
They don't?
They have eyes in them.
Right.
So
Don't
does
worry after me,
So
man.
does Drakmir.
Just let him
and
have the
Cassian.
Yeah, but they don't have it near the start. They're both short names. Drakmir and Cassian are very different to each other. Jeez, alright. Okay, this guy is... No, he does not have 154 AC.
Damn! Let's run, guys. We can't hit this motherfucker.
Good luck killing him. Oh.
Saves.
Why is
Who
he
saves?
sober?
Spells.
Hang on, one of them's sober.
Meant to
That
be
doesn't sound
sober?
right for a goblin. Nope, I just got the HP and the AC mixed around. That would have been very, very impossible for you guys to hit, but, you know, it would have been funny, so... Where's that? Sorry, it's taking a little while. It should be done shortly. I should have done this earlier. Just since I knew you were coming here. Alright, I think I'm good to go. That's a 10, that's a 10, that's a 10, but those are you guys. Yeah, oh, I got this guy. One last guy. Alrighty. You guys hear the loud screeching. Oh lord, what did I just do? 1 second.
I don't know.
You guys hear the loud screeching as... Which one's this guy? Nope, this one. As you hear... I don't think he has much movement. He does not. He is 30 feet. Running out of the mine, you see... a goblin carrying a pouch of vials. And he is going to run towards Cassian, who is behind the troll. Other than that, you are going to see another goblin run out of the same mine entrance. He was a bit further away. He doesn't quite make it as far. Missed over here. Alright, next thing's up. This goblin archer is not aware of the others yet. He's going to go here, and attempt to shoot. He's going to, like, peek himself up over, or, like, find a spot he can shoot between the barricades of the tower. And attempt to shoot at Ivar. Where is... There's so many different stat blocks!
My AC is 16.
Isn't it 17 now?
No, that's when I'm transformed.
Ah, okay.
Don't be stupid.
Lamadai, don't fail me now. Lamadai has failed me now. I'm pretty
Yes.
sure...
I love this
I
guy.
put Drakmir luck onto it.
He looks so friendly.
Oh, he's not walking.
He looks like he's a salesman in that image.
Yeah.
He doesn't have disadvantage. You're not quite close enough. but you know he doesn't hit. He shoots at you. Boom. The arrow strikes the ground about a meter away from you. It wasn't quite close. And he's gonna like scratch his head, just like. Orion,
Yes.
you're up. This gate is swung open.
First things first. This thing has a roof, right?
No, it doesn't
Or is
have a
it
roof.
just
No,
open? Okay.
but you're not able to see anybody in there currently. They are both ducked down. You know they're there, but they are currently in full cover. They're like, this guy's shot and then ducked down again.
And it's 15 feet, isn't it?
What is?
Probably, in terms of feet, we'll say 20 feet up.
So, yeah, 15. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I got this right from a bit ago, but I can now use my racial thing, right?
Your wings? Is that what you mean? At the minute, not yet.
Okay. I thought you said I unlocked them.
You have used them once more when you were channeling that sort of divine energy. You are not quite... You haven't quite figured out how to unlock them on your own. If you had have told me that you wanted to, you know, mess around when you're on watch one night, try and summon them, you know,
Yeah, that's
a few
fair.
things you could have done. However, you did not, so at the moment,
Because
you're unable
yeah.
to.
I thought I already unlocked them, that's why. I remembered that though.
You're now aware that you have them, and you can summon them.
Yeah. I can go 30 feet? Is that 30 feet or...
Yep.
Okay.
We're not going to bother with diagonal crap anymore, to be honest, most of the time.
You can dash as well. so
You
no-
can dash, yeah. Bonus action dash to go 60.
Yeah. Bonus action. It's
Oh, sorry, action.
action.
You're not a rogue.
Yeah.
Which would get you in there and then to here, or to like here.
Yeah, I'll go
Here are you.
here.
Alright, end of your turn. Up.
How much health do you have, Cassian?
I'm at full, dude. I haven't taken a hit.
Yeah, do you guys want to add your HPs for me?
Yeah, Cassian's the only one
People who
hasn't.
haven't? Yeah, Cassian. Of course it's Cassian. Cassian. Always gonna be Cassian. Piece of Cassian looking ass. This guy over here, you see cradling what looks to be a firebomb as he grabs a flint and strikes it, takes a couple of steps upwards and throws it at Cassian. Cassian, you're still Sauron. I'll give you Sauron to roll to hit against you. Oh my god, that's a natural 20. The
no.
firebomb just gets lobbed, Cassian, and just strikes him in the face, exploding on impact. You are going to take...
Or-
Where's the dice? Where is my dice? Give me my dice. Give me my dice. There it is. You're Sauron. I'll use Sauron. Sauron's been good to me.
You don't want it to be good to you.
15 fire damage
Okay, it's better than what it could have been.
as it explodes on you. A lot of these guys are not very strong, considering there is a lot of them.
Pass my concentration check as well.
Oh, very nice. And that's going to be his turn. Cassian, it's now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna keep hitting the big guy.
Oh, the big guy, the splash of the fire has actually hit him.
Hell yeah.
It is good for you, because
Little
I'm assuming you know
man.
what trolls do.
I can't
But it
say
was a
I've-
natural 20, so...
Can't say I've looked at their stat block.
Alright, well that's good for me then. Alright, he's taking some damage. Cassian, you're up. Roll to hit.
Hey, oh yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. That's a 9.
That will not hit, no. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's not much else I can do, unfortunately.
Not at the minute, no.
No.
Alright, alrighty. After you, there is Mr. Sober Guy, who is, funnily enough, right next to Ivar. He's going to take a step up, or a step over, and then start swinging at you. He...
Good for him.
Your metal. Metal.
Mhm.
That is not going to hit. He brings like a scimitar down on you, attempts to strike you, and you just sort of block it out of the way with your blade. And then he goes for another swipe. That one might hit. That's an 18.
Yeah, 18 will hit me.
Yeah, with his bonus. So that hits. It did not have advantage, so he does not get the bonus there. That is 5 slashing damage to you, Ivor.
Okay.
And then the troll sort of rears back from the damage it took from the explosion of the firebomb, yells out loudly, and brings its two-handed greatsword down onto Cassian. Come on, Sauron, don't let me down, do. That let me down, do. Does now this is going to be really close, 11 hit.
No, that just
Okay.
misses.
I can do you one better. Does a 12 hit?
Oh, yeah, no, that's still, like, just short.
He swings his greatsword down, strikes it into the ground to the side of you, looks at it, just goes, "There must be smoke in my eye." Not that you can understand him. And then swings down again and hits the exact same spot. Motherfucker rolled a 4 and a 5.
Good at this.
Impressive.
Alright, next up. This fella. Over near Ivar, right here, is going to... he's gonna, like, chatter under his breath. And he's gonna... Vump. Up next to Ivar. Ivar is metal. What does he get? Does a 16 hit?
Just.
That's with the +3 from advantage.
Yeah, just.
So he's gratefully has advantage. You take 3 slashing damage. That guy fucking sucks. Oh, wait, hang on. There's extra if he has advantage. You take 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Piece of ass, looking ass. It is now your turn, Ivor. You are surrounded on both sides by little green guys.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the one that hit me first.
This guy or this guy? That hit you first? This guy.
Yeah, that one.
Alright. Your sword is currently glowing. With fire energy or whatever.
I take it in 19 hits.
Yeah, it does, slightly.
Yeah, I've got a +8. I've got a +8, so I don't really have to roll too high. I know my way around swords. So I do that. It's +6 plus my +2 for weapon mastery. So I'll roll that. Okay, so that's done 17 damage.
He takes the blow. He's not very happy about it. But he's still standing.
Oh, he took it, did he?
He took it. This guy in
Dang.
front of you, this one here, he's wearing a chain shirt, and he has a scimitar and a shield. Should mention. This guy only has a scimitar.
Okay.
All right, Ivar's turn is done. This fella. He's not going to. I don't think he's smart enough to. Oh, that's the wrong dice. I nearly rolled it. Oh, that misses. That's an 18 to hit. Oh, wait, he
Yeah.
gets a second attack. That also misses. God damn it, you guys have way too much fucking AC. Piece of like ass looking ass. Alright. Let's get into some interesting things here, shall we? This guy stands up, walks over, and like he's quite tall for a goblin. Gnarly looking fingers and lanky in a hood. He stands up over the edge and begins to do something with his hands and casts some sort of magic. Ooh.
Hey, go Ooga
He's a
Booga.
shaman.
He does go ooga booga. Which means I need to look up the spell to know what it actually does. A long vine-like whip basically emerges in his hands, and he thrashes it towards Ivar.
Fine one?
He's doing thorn whip.
Don't
I
Not
mean,
very
we-
Close, close.
You've just been
You
whipped.
almost had it.
Pulls him closer.
Make a melee spell attack. Okay. It can pull him closer. Yes. If the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature 10 feet closer to you. Would you just pull him up in the air? Ooh, that's gonna hit. Yeah, that hits. All right,
Pulling me up
Ivar,
the
you
edge can't
take
do much.
1 piercing damage.
Oh.
And you get thrown back into the sort of like cliff of the mountain and just. I have to say you go prone, but you're able to withstand it. You're quite strong.
I have the boots anyway.
Yeah, you wouldn't. No, I'm more saying he flung you into the wall rather than flinging it up.
Okay.
But you don't take any damage because you rolled so fucking poorly. All right. Speaking of magics, this guy is going to step forwards. He is going to cast. I need to look up all the spells. It's because I'm using it. He's going to form this shard of jagged and dangerous-looking ice in his hand, and he's going to piff it down at... Ooh. Is he in range? He is, surely. Yeah, he's in range. And piff a shard of ice at Cassian. A range spell attack. God damn it, this is gonna fucking miss, isn't it? I was hoping it was a dex save. The ice shard boom, lands between your legs. As nothing else happens to you. Alright, it is now Drakmir's turn. With his natural one. Drakmir gets a turn. You guys need to kill some of these goblins off so you can have turns a bit quicker. Jeez.
20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you can go through there.
5. Oh, 30, except I can't bonus action attack him. But
No, but you are in front of him now. So if he turns
yep.
to leave, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Well, I've done something, guys. I've done something.
Emerging from the mine is one more goblin.
You just told us to kill them off and you sent out another one?
He also rolled a natural one, so yes. This guy is gonna take 2 steps forward.
1 step back.
Oh, he was already in range. He's not gonna take 2
Hokey
steps forwards.
pokey.
See, he took
He is
2
going
steps back.
to-
That was close.
Oh no, he does need to take 2 steps forward. He needs to take a bunch of steps forwards. As he is going to reach into his pouch
Oh no.
and pull out a bottle of a glass vial of emerald liquid as he piffs it at the ground here. You know what? I'm using the llama die.
Luckily it's only 1 block thick.
Ooh.
Right?
That is a 21 to hit.
Just barely
Okay, so both of you,
misses.
the vial splashes between you, crashing into the ground, emerging acid spills out of the vial and hits everything within like this square around the tile throne.
Okay.
You are going to take acid damage. So if somebody had immunity to acid damage,
Nah, I've got resistance.
okay, well, resistance still helps you. That is
Yes, it
11
does.
acid damage. So you would take
5.
5. Mr. Drakmir. Next up is this guy, who is going to take a couple of steps and attempt to cast a spell. Well, these guys have magic. I like
These
magic.
guys are spells.
It's almost like we just discussed that magic turns people into aberrations, and now goblins are casting spells at you guys. That's a bit sad.
Unacceptable.
I just completely blanked on what I was looking up for a second.
You're looking
Okay, it's
up what's
Oh!
happening. Free.
Okay, he's casting a guiding bolt at you.
Oh.
That could do damage. Brakmir is the llama die.
Uh-oh.
Brakmir does not get hit by the guiding bolt.
Fool.
He's not quite too well versed in the magic, and it brushes past him.
Fool.
I need some music, guys. Alright, this archer here is going to shoot a bolt at Orion. Orion is crystal. That's going to fucking miss. Orion, you're up. Your turn.
Oh, thank God. So this still acid? Do I...
It's evaporating now. Like, it
Okay,
exploded
so
in a
it's-
gaseous form.
I wasn't sure if it was a tiled thing.
No.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Try... Yeah, I'll shatter here. Hitting
those
both of
two?
them. Yeah.
Right, they're going to make dex saves of how much?
Con save.
Oh, con save. Well, that's even better for them.
Oh,
They both
14.
succeed.
Okay.
Both of their
And-
rolls were higher. One of them rolled a 20, so he's going to take half damage.
Aww.
It was a natural 20. So, you know.
And I'll
get it,
do
guys.
max damage.
How much is max damage?
What is it? 3d8? That's
24.
24. So
And they succeeded,
12.
so 12.
Yeah.
Okay. One of them is going to take 6 damage, the other one's going to take 12. As they look very shaken up by this. Oh, mathing hard. Math. Alright, Orion's done. Mr. Arson Guy is going to... Do you have another... He does. He has more oil. He pulls out a bottle of oil, hiffs it at Cassian. Come on, give him another one. That's it. He throws it at Cassian as best he can, but his arm got a little bit sore, and it just flies straight into the troll.
Ooh.
He fucking rolled a natural 1. The troll is going to take... The troll's going to, like, his back hairs that are emerging around his plate, half-plate armor, catch on fire and begin to steer him as he lets out a warbled scream. As he's going to take 8 points of fire damage. Alright, it's now Cassian's turn.
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that? It went all robotic.
It's Cassian's turn.
That's what I thought you said. I wanted to clarify. Alright, I'm going to... I'll hit the big guy, but I'm going to pull the shield out and drop to one hand on the long sword.
Alright, bonus action to grab your shield out off your shoulder or wherever it is. And you'll roll to hit.
Roll
Against the
to
armored
hit
troll.
Is a 16.
That hits. Barely, but it hits.
Where are the D8? Because I have downsized my dice. There they are. I need my D4 because that is still up.
He's divine smiting him as well, by the sounds of it.
No, my
Oh, your sword's a D8, right?
yeah, and then my other thing's still
Not
up.
two-handed. Are you divine smiting or no?
Nah, not.
It's up to you. Not yet, right up. No worries.
Oh shit, that is not the best. That's gonna be 10 slashing and 2 radiant.
And slashing 2 radiant. Alright. He takes a further 12 damage. He's not looking very impressed with the situation around him. As this goblin boss over near Ivar is going to roll to hit Ivar as Ivar just slams into the wall next to him. He's going to miss. He's going to miss. Okay. The big troll swipes down at Cassian with the great sword. That's going to hit you. And that's going to hurt.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna hurt. 11 slashing damage, and then he's gonna roll to hit again.
Cool, and I can mitigate 2 of that.
Yep, and he hits you again. Oh my lord, what is this dice? You take another 11 slashing damage.
Mitigate.
It rolled the exact same, including 2 1s. That was not fun. Alright, Goblin Warrior is over near Drakmir. Drakmir is going to get swiped up by this guy. That's going to miss. It is now Ivar's turn. Is Chase here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're eating. Oh, I've got a pack of chips! I'll eat them later. I'm talking too much. I can't eat. You know, fuck you, I'm DMing.
I'll swing at him.
Alright, swing at him.
Obviously.
Swing and a 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 swing.
That's a natural 20.
Alright, you're probably gonna kill this guy.
Oh,
I'm
probably.
gonna be honest. You've already hit him, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Up to you if you want to roll damage. He's fucking dead.
No, I won't, because he's dead.
Your blade, you know, you just sort of like... He hit you, he tried to hit you, you reflect it, and before he can even blink, your blade has sliced his head cleanly off his head.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move to this guy. I'm gonna swing at him.
Yep. You have advantage +3.
Well over 20.
Yeah, he hits. This guy's only wearing leather armor.
Now let me double check something. Okay. I can choose when to apply the 2 extra damage. Since I net crit just a second ago, there's no point in using it there.
Has to be on the same turn, no?
Yep, this is the same turn.
I meant for the 2 extra damage. Oh, so you're applying it now, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Forego the first attack, use the second attack. Because as Great Weapon Master, I can attack again after either a crit or a kill, which I got both.
Yep, you did.
So I'm gonna roll this. This is probably going to hurt. Unless I roll 2 ones. 14 damage regardless.
You move over again, seeing this guy trying to attack Drakmir, and slice him in half. Alright, you can't do anything else, can you?
No. That's it.
Okay,
I'll
this
pinch
guy
for now.
is going to step behind Cassian. Because he's, you know, seen some things. He's gonna... Come on, 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 come on. I am so glad he stepped behind. It's... What's your AC? It's a 19 hit.
19 or
Ah!
20 hit.
He hits, barely. He has advantage as well, so we get the D4.
He was so happy that he hit.
Oh, he only hit because of advantage, so yeah. That is... 9 slashing damage.
Down by 2.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, 9 slashing damage. Alright, no worries. He's going to try and hit you again. I can do that. That's gonna hit.
How the fuck do goblins have extra attack?
This is a goblin boss. He's one of the big guys. That is 7 slashing damage.
Yeah, Cassian.
Actually, nope, sorry. That is 4 slashing damage.
Down by
I did
2.
math wrong. Yes. I looked at the D4 wrong, because this D4 is weird. Alright. Alrighty. This guy's gonna run... Oh, nope, he's not gonna turn. He's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to... What can he do? He is going to attempt to... don't know what the hell this spell does, but I'll Google it.
He hasn't moved.
He has moved. This music is interesting. I'm gonna change it.
Has he moved for other people?
Which
I'm
one?
just. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be this guy. Oh, he just did.
He's here now.
Yeah.
This guy creates a bright flame in his hand, and he is going to throw it. Freaking range spell attack.
These guys-
Gonna ask. This is obviously not
these
gonna
guys won't
hit.
have fireball, don't
Plus, oh jeez, he's gonna throw it at Drakmir. That is going to hit.
Hey,
Somehow.
Whoa.
Like, legitimately, I have no idea how.
And it wasn't a crit. Damn.
It was a natural 19. He's going to do 3 fire damage to you, Drakmir.
Oh no!
And he's gonna, like, laugh maniacally.
As it does nothing, pretty much.
Well, he thinks he's useful. And that, at the end of the day, is the crux of the matter.
He'll learn quick.
The guy next to him, this guy here, is going to... I honestly, you know what? I want to look at what the spell is. What is this spell? Oh, this looks cool.
No, you don't do it.
He is going to form a sustained arc of lightning between himself and... who is he attacking?
Chain?
Where is he? He's going to form a sustained, like, chain of lightning between himself and Ivar. A sustained arc of lightning between him and his target. Make a ranged spell attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The lightning fizzles out.
Weak.
Yeah. That's the end of his turn. It is now one Mr. Drakmir.
Kirby gets a turn!
Some fucking reason.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He has not moved to me. I know he's here or here.
30.
Okay, there we go. Alright, Drakmir has moved.
I'm gonna lay on hands. Cassian.
Yep.
The full 20. Because he desperately
enough.
needs it. And then... Who do we reckon? No, that's next time I hit. You know what? We'll Shield of Faith Cassian as well.
Is Shield of Faith a bonus action?
Shield of Faith is a bonus action, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. Casting gets +2 AC?
That's correct.
And I just rolled my concentration checks for the 2 attacks I did. I've passed them both.
Oh.
Because I forgot about that.
You got hit 3 times. You got hit once by the troll, twice by the guy behind you.
That'll pass as well. They were all like 19, 20.
Oh, now you've used all your good rolls, you're not going to do anything anymore, so that's fine. This guy is going to... as he is just, like, reverberated with energy and lightning, attempt to flee. Alright, now it's Mr. Acid Vial! Acid Vial! He's going to take a step back and over to the left, like he's a fucking horse in chess, and throw an acid vial. Who would have guessed it? The acid vial guy threw an acid vial.
Okay.
And he's going to throw it at, essentially, like, here. Because he knows that his attack will do this.
Damn.
He's not that dumb. I'm going to use... Oh, do I go to the llama? No, I'm going to Sauron. Ooh!
Uh-oh.
That... I am, that is a 23 to hit.
Damn, that's a shame.
The floor dodges.
Yeah,
He is
the
going
full got an
to
AC of 25.
deal. Oh. 16 acid damage to the both of you.
Oi, 8 to me, man.
Yeah.
Ouch.
He only has a certain number of these, I will say. But he's making good use out of them.
That is a lot of damage.
He rolled quite well.
And I have
Alright.
and I passed that concentration check.
Right, nice. This guy is going to. Oh wait, he's a fucking piece of looking ass. 46 radiant. If it hits, he's going to roll at Ivar.
Yes.
His
was
spell
good.
just fizzled out, and the last one he goes to throw explodes on himself.
Oh.
And he dies.
He's going to take quite a bit of damage. Oh! He took damage earlier, didn't he? Kane, how much damage did you do earlier?
17.
No, your max damage to him.
Oh, the max.
It was
24.
24-12, wasn't it?
12.
Did he just die? Oh my god.
The ball of energy explodes in his hand as he takes 46 damage.
What?
4d6 or
4d6. 4d6. He cast Guiding Bolt and exploded himself.
Oh.
I have no idea whose turn it was. Who went last? Dragmere, I think.
Liz?
So it's Orion. Oh, actually, this guy. Archerman. He pops over, he's shooting at Orion.
Oh.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
I
This
think it's a
guy
bad
hurts
idea
too.
for us to face lots of enemies because it just gives Caleb more chances to crit.
Yeah, well,
He doesn't actually hurt. I changed my mind.
it's also more other than
Six.
Orion.
12 piercing
We
damage.
have no crowd control.
You guys do not have much crowd control, no. However, they are really quite weak goblins. So Orion takes 12 piercing damage. As the arrow just releases with the fury of a god for some reason, just slams into you. Okay, it is now Orion's turn.
Uh,
I mean, Ivar's kind of just been chilling over there. Look at him. Just killed 2 of them.
yeah.
Oh, fuck, he's going for the acid guy next, isn't he? No, I should have made that guy run. I like that guy. I want that guy.
You could tell. It's the only person I could do.
Well, he's the only guy near you that isn't fucking dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm
You've
getting
already
to
killed. You've killed 6 of them already. 7 if you count those. No, 6 if you count the guy.
Well, we had 3 before combat even started.
Well, true.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Some of them are
I
quite low.
will
What are you doing?
Guiding bolt that guy.
Oh well, he's gonna fucking die, isn't he? Roll a hit.
I'm blind.
Roll 4d1s.
That's a 25.
Misses. All right. After you is Arson Goblin. No, it hits. Roll damage, and roll very low for me, would you?
I didn't do too great. It's 13,
This was a level 1 or level 2?
level 1.
Slams into him. 1 bolt. 2 bolts. Slam. And on the 3rd bolt, perk. As I've said, these guys do not have a lot of hit points or AC or anything. All right. After Orion is Arson Guy. I'm just gonna. The other guy liked him a lot. He is going to throw a bottle of oil that he lights on fire at Cassian and Drachma. Oh my lord! He just 22 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does that hit both of you?
Yep.
yep. I tried.
Come on,
I'm
come
sorry,
on, come
man.
on, come on.
I really
Ah,
tried.
Come on. He does 5 fire damage as the bottle. Oh wait, it's only a single target. Who did he hit?
Me.
He was probably aiming for Cassian. Cassian, you take 5 fire damage.
I tried.
Do you have any healing, Drachma?
I literally just lay on
Cassian,
hands.
it is now
in
your
my
turn
last
if
turn
you're
for
up. Are you up?
20 HP.
I am up. Sorry, I need to get Chrome help off my page because it wants to talk apparently. Chrome help, go away. No one cares.
Oh,
Alright.
he's on 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the big guy.
Are you not gonna like heal yourself with your 20 hit points of
Yeah.
healing?
I have plan. I'm gonna hit the big guy.
All right, hit the big guy.
No.
Not
Big guy has
20!
not been hit.
Not 20, motherfucker! I am hitting this with the divine
Right.
smite. I want this fucker dead.
He ain't dying, but sure. It'll be close, I'm sure.
That's 132 damage.
Nah, he lives that actually.
Oh.
He's got resistances. So. Yeah, legendary resistance.
Oh, yeah.
Damage from
Yeah.
Orion.
Du-du-du-du.
All right, apparently we got all day.
I'm rolling dice into a maths, right? So 8, 5, 8, 16
13.
plus 17. So 20, 36. 36 radiant damage and 17 slashing damage.
Hang on a second. How the fuck did you? Oh, you had the +4, didn't you?
And I got a crit. Yeah, I'm just rolling like a fuck ton of dice. And I've got.
Do you read? Do you roll the? You probably do roll the 4 as well. You
Yeah.
probably get +4. Oh, 36, 17.
Yeah.
Well, lordy lord. Okay then.
He lived on
That's
one hit
53
point.
damage, right? And
Yeah.
I guess how many hit points he's on?
One.
What?
1.
He was on 54.
Alright, bonus action, turn the tide. Which I believe is going to affect Orion and myself.
Yes, it
Oh.
will.
You do
It's a
have...
D8, isn't
Is
it?
that a bonus action?
Yep. That's a d6.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a D6. Oh, but just okay. Interesting.
That
Interesting
is-
choice there.
8 hit points.
Turn the tide. It's bonus action. 8 hit points to both of you. All right. The troll. It's his go. You see, the damage that Cassian just did. Still, like the smite itself is embedded into his flesh, but his flesh begins to start closing over slightly.
Oh no. You got regenerative abilities?
He's a troll, mate. They all do.
Yeah, you gotta do a fire.
And he's going to bring his great sword down on Cassian.
Whose AC is 21.
His AC is currently 21. The first attack. Oh, where's his stat block? Where's his stat block? I'm pretty sure that's a 21. He's got a +7. He has a +7 to hit. The first attack's gonna hit Cassian. 1, 2, 3 die. That is going to be. That's going to be quite a bit of damage. That is going to be 18 slashing damage. Cassian.
Yeah, I can't mitigate enough of that.
Ah.
As the sword cleaves through Cassian. And then he is going to attack at Drachmir with a 19 to hit.
No.
Oh, that's right. You got new armor, didn't you?
Yep.
Bastard.
AC at 20.
All right. Cassian is currently down. If he stays that way, I'm going to have to roll him death saves, but let's be honest, he's not staying that way. Ivar, you're up.
Know what I'm doing? Hey, no, put him back. You
What?
put him
What
back right
happened?
now. You put him back
What
right now.
happened? I don't know what happened. No, not my acid back. Come on, I made this guy. I like this guy.
Well, that's too bad. He's in my range of movement.
No, he's got really good AC, as you see him wearing leather armor. He actually does have decent hit points. He might survive.
Yeah, we'll see.
Come on, roll to hit. You're not bear, are you?
20.
Are you a bear?
No.
Oh, he's still not even transformed. Okay. Righty-ighty-ight.
Transform just for this guy.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 hits.
Sorry.
This guy also rolled a nat 20 on his initiative roll. Like, this guy had everything going for him, and then some stupid reason he decided to run towards the guy with the greatsword.
Yeah, the guy who's just cleaved two of his friends in half.
Yeah, they weren't really friends. Acquaintances at best.
Work colleagues.
Okay. That's all semantics, really. 13 damage.
Oh, he lives, motherfucker!
Unfortunately, I did roll 2 1s and a 3.
Aww.
He has more HP than you'd think.
well, I
one
have a
of the
plus
healthiest guys
8.
here.
I have a plus 8, so it still did a bit of
Alright,
damage.
that's your turn,
Oh
Don.
my god.
This goblin boss. Is he smart enough to change target after Cassian goes down? I think he is. He probably thinks Cassian is currently dead, seeing the troll just swipe him with the greatsword. So he's going to take a step and attack at Drakmir. Hey, Drakmir,
Oh,
aren't you a really big fan of the llama die? Why is it
really.
always the shitters that get the crits, though? This guy does no damage. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this?
yeah.
He take. Oh, actually, he gets the plus. Oh no, he doesn't have advantage. Never mind, no, he doesn't. You take 11 piercing damage.
Okay, that's right.
All right, it is now this guy's turn, and he is going to can throw an ice thing at Ivar.
Yeah, fair enough on his part.
He's gonna throw a dagger of. This guy is fucking worthless. Okay.
He messed with me.
Drakmir, you're up. Yes. Everybody has such high AC, man, and these guys have such low to hit.
Don't worry, he's next.
You've got to. He's up on the side of the mountain. You've got to climb up to get to him.
Oh, I know.
Now, look. I'm thinking of doing a thing, alright?
I think.
Do the thing.
So first of all, I'm gonna cure wounds Cassian, which is D8 plus 3. That's great, awesome. So that's 4. You're welcome.
Yep.
I did so much. And then I'm gonna do a thing which really went badly for me last time, but then at least Cassian will stay up. I want to compelled duel the troll.
All right. So you use your action to heal. Your bonus action to compel
compel
duel.
Yeah, so
It's a wisdom
saving
throw.
DC is 13.
13. Ooh, on the troll. Well, I don't know, man. This guy seems pretty wise to you, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, he's not too bad. You know what? I'm using the llama die. You've stuck with the llama die. What was your DC?
13.
He rolled a 13.
Ah.
He has a -1 modifier.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's how we do
He
it.
is enthralled on you as a target.
Yep.
On the counterpoint, you did just hear that he had 1 hit point. You probably could have just killed the guy. That's all right.
I only had bonus action.
All right,
I
this
had the
guy is
action
going to
heal
disappear into the mine
select.
as he is running away.
So realistically, I probably should have just put it on the boss behind me. But anyway.
Wait. Oh, it's this guy. Hang on. Let me look at his stat block. He can take the disengage action as a bonus action.
Oh. Good for him.
And then action dash.
And then he's going to throw a vial of acid at Ivar. Because fuck you. Ooh! 20 to hit. This guy, I like this guy. I don't
gonna
like
die.
this guy. I like this guy slightly more. 10 acid damage to Ivar.
Okay.
This archer up here is gonna look up and shoot at Orion. Is Orion? It's the first person he sees. Oh my! This guy has crit twice in a row.
Okay.
Oh, that is I'd be scared if I was you right now. Let me just say. So he does 9 piercing damage. Not the troll crit. Troll's been useless. Well, the acid vial guy, like he's cool. Orion, it's now your turn. You have another arrow embedded in your shoulder as that guy ducks behind the cover again, as he uses his bonus action to hide. Didn't Cassian heal for more than 4?
He healed me
No.
for 4.
Oh, okay.
I
Yes, he
rolled a
rolled-
1 on my D8.
He rolled
Oh.
like ass.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
did. It was really annoying.
You know what the
Well, that's what happens
You know what
sometimes.
the best bit about Shield of Faith is?
What?
What?
It doesn't dispel when I go down because he cast it.
Oh, so I need to do the concentration.
He has been hit.
Which I
though,
failed.
Yeah. Hey, it goes down. Thanks for mentioning it, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Ryan, you're up.
I will guiding bolt this guy.
Should have kept your damn mouth shut,
Which
Jeremy.
guy?
Well, then
Uh,
everyone would have
the-
assumed it was gone.
That guy. The guy being
With
thrown
how many
in
of
the
your
oil.
bolts? Or can you can hit multiple people? can't
Guiding
you?
bolt's a single thing.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
single bolt.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was 4, but you're right, it is 1. Okay, roll to hit.
I would've thought
Does a
was
17 hit?
46.
Yes.
And I think you were thinking of magic missile.
He may have just thought it was 4 because he was dealing 4d6 damage.
That's literally it. Yeah, I thought 4.
16 damage.
This guy ain't got much HP.
Yeah.
But I am very happy you didn't hit the acid vial guy.
Honestly,
However, that
I
guy was
tempted to.
next. So Cassian, your turn.
Oh, thank God.
I gotta finish. this
Please heal
roll.
yourself.
I got a job to do.
Finish
man.
what?
I got a job to do. I gotta take this.
Oh, you're hitting the
troll out.
troll. Alright, roll to hit.
If you go down again, I can't help you. I hope you realize.
Cassian is here to take out this troll. Like that has been the goal since the start.
Maybe
I
I
was
should
just
look at
slaughtering
that.
things, and then as Cassian just goes like down, up, down, up.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Finally,
to
it's
slaughter
not
things. He's on the run.
That is a
He's running. He's gonna keep running.
that is a 16.
I don't blame him, but I want him to
16
come back
hits.
here.
Roll damage.
Alrighty, that is gonna be 10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, he's still standing.
Oh, you don't do radiant, do you?
No, I lost that.
Oh.
How much healing does this fucker get?
He gets 10 hit points when he's not at the start of his turn. So he's back on 1 HP. And hey, look, it's his turn.
No, it's not because I have a bonus action and a potion of greater healing in my inventory.
Okay, you drink your potion. Roll to heal. He is going to swipe at you.
14.
Come on, crit him, crit him.
22.
That's miss. Okay. He is going to hit you with a 22. His first attack, his first swipe swings wide as you duck under it, and start, drinking some Kool-Aid, man. Oh, that's not very good. $13 slashing damage.
Down by 2.
So 11 slashing damage. That is the troll's turn. It is now Ivar's turn.
Oh, yes.
Take him out.
He used
Ivor.
his bonus action to hide. Wait, he used his bonus action to disengage.
Hey, buddy.
You could start scaling. There's guys up here that are peppering you real bad. right now.
No. He needs to go.
Alright, roll to hit.
I get the feeling I hit him. It's well over 20.
Yeah, you hit him. All damage. Remember, you've hit him once before.
Uh-huh.
Your sword is on fire,
Oh, yeah.
and it's a great sword.
Yep.
Roll
so I
low.
get my bonuses. I won't. That's 20 damage.
You strike him down as he's running away from you. Your blade cleaves through his back. Doesn't even catch on his spine as it swipes straight through.
Since he's dead, I can attack again.
You can, yes.
I'm going to try.
Except you've used all of your movement to get there.
I understand. Just need to see what the range is for this. Oh, yeah. I can hit that.
You got your hand crossbow, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and use my crossbow. My brand new crossbow
Alright.
that I haven't used
Roll
yet.
to hit. Who are you attacking, the troll or that guy?
Oh, they've got the troll, surely.
He's on one hit point.
You would hope so.
And then he healed, so Drachmir should finish him.
Because
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna-
can't heal.
I'm gonna tell on the archers.
All right, this guy up here, the caster.
Mm.
Have at him. He's done fucking nothing. He's missed 4 times.
He's tried.
This guy's really useful. Except, he does no damage, so his crits are incredibly
Ooh,
worthless.
that's not great. That's 7.
Yeah, that misses. All right. End of your turn. Cassian is going to get stabbed in the back. That's a natural 20. Cassian's going down. He doesn't deal much damage, but it's going to be at least 10. I may as well roll the rest of it just in case it's not enough. Oh my, he rolled fucking snake eyes. 10, 12,
Okay, he's definitely dropped him.
plus 2. So 14 slashing.
Yeah.
He rolled fucking snake eyes. Cassian is down, and this guy gets another attack, so he's going to take a step over to the an attack at Drachmir, who is the llama die, which has a really good chance of doing absolutely nothing. It is now Master Guy's turn. He's going to throw a thing of ice at Ivar. Nope.
He tried. He tried.
Drachmir.
I'll give him that.
The ice forms in his hand and then just melts, and he just looks at it like, "What the fuck?"
I think these goblins need to give up magic.
I thought it'd be cool. There's some goblins here that could do magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
They have
actually,
the-
hang on. Before it's Drachmir, I'm going to look at this guy's spell block.
Mm.
Just to make sure he's going to ice. Yeah, he's going to ice. Okay, this isn't the guy I thought it was. No worries.
Drachmir?
Yep, Drachmir.
Alright, I'm finishing off this job that Cassian seems unable to do.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Lovely. That's a D8.
Oh, hang on. Wait, did the troll hit Cassian? No, he didn't. I was going to say.
So
The troll should have
that's-
only hit Ivar. Drachmir. Did the troll hit you, Cassian? He did.
He did.
Oh, well, I'll roll a wisdom save real quick. He saved.
Of course!
He did save the wisdom save, so he was not enthralled.
It's supposed to be disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
It's a wisdom save for him to move away from Drachmir.
More than 30 feet.
Well, the attack roll that I just rolled as the wisdom save would have hit anyway, so it's okay.
Okay.
He had
That's
disadvantage on the attack, whatever. He still goes
11
down.
damage.
We're not reversing it anyway.
11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Chop his head off would be nice.
He's a little bit tall for that.
No,
You can try and, jump up at him.
Falls down and then slice his head off.
All right, you stab him in the knee. He collapses in front of you, and you bring your blade straight through his neck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alrighty. It was Drachmir's turn. It's now the archer's turn. Who is going to attack Orion? Come on. Come on.
20 again?
No, but it is a rolled 15. Plus 4. 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Hey.
3 left.
7 piercing damage. Actually rolled well on his D6 this time. That's his turn, and he's going to duck behind cover again. It's now Orion's go. That's 4 against. It's technically 3 against 3 because Cassian's currently down. Unless Orion changes that. I'm glad this encounter was, balanced. I was worried it was going to be just a slaughterfest and you were all going to die. But it's been tough, but it's not been impossible. The fact that the troll didn't heal a bunch of times helped you a lot.
Yes.
And then Cassian crit it. His crit did more damage than any of the other crits by the goblins combined.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The only guys who were critting deal a d6.
I guess I'll slap this guy
What with your hand?
with the mace.
Nah, do it with your hand. Challenge him to
Alright,
a
roll
fist
ahead.
fight.
So that's a... Pain?
How much, sorry? Didn't come through.
14.
That misses.
Okay, and I'll use my bonus action to heal Cassian. With healing words.
Alright.
And that will be... How much is that?
It's a d4 plus 4. It's
Yeah,
really not
no,
hard maths. Unless you
My
cast it at
mind
second
is
level.
melting. No, just first level. What's 3 plus 4?
7. Cassian, you heal 7.
9 HP.
Which is a really good thing, by the way, because I just rolled what would have been your death save, and it was a natural 1.
3 plus 4
Yes,
is
and
9.
you-
No,
Oh,
it's
I
not-
get
he's got
I
a
get
feat,
plus
I think,
2
okay.
because of
Oh.
my
Alright, you get
Feet.
9.
feet. Yeah.
Instead of 2 failed death saves, you get 9 HP. I'd be decently happy. Alright. Cassian, you're up. You're up.
Alright, I'm gonna smack this bitch.
This guy?
He gotta go, yeah, he gotta go.
He is small enough. I would say currently you do not have advantage. These two would have advantage, but he is like small enough that you'd probably want somebody here, directly across.
That's gonna be an
On the
11.
big guy's diagonal,
That's an 11 to hit.
nah, misses. Even with advantage, you would have missed, so that's fine. Are you gonna do anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Ivar, you're up.
I can get to here-ish. See? But not much further.
I need you to
than
make
that.
me an athletics check going up here. Plus, it'll be hard terrain, so
Yes,
you'd
I'll
probably
go
stop
here.
there. If you get up with an athletics check. Actually, it'd
Nat
probably
20.
just be never mind. I was going to say it'd be a base dexterity check, probably. However, you just launch yourself up, and you are a-okay. This goblin boy. Or are you going to do anything else?
That is a good question, because I want to try 2 things.
Oh, you still got your action, don't you? You only moved.
Yep, I have my action and my bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a blood maledict and try and bind the one next to me.
All right. What are you doing?
Curse of binding, so he has to succeed on a DC 13. I'm not gonna amplify it, no point.
I'll use your die. You're the metal die. Metal die boy. He fails.
Okay.
He is
So?
unable to move,
Let me double check.
and it cannot take reaction. It reduces speed to 0, and it cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn.
Yes, so he can't move.
All right.
And I'm going to fire a crossbow bolt at him.
All right. Nice.
I believe the maledict is bonus action?
I think so. Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to try and hit him with the crossbow as well, while he's
All
bound.
right.
I'm assuming 7 doesn't hit because I rolled that again.
No, a 7 does not hit the Mr. Caster Goblin over here,
That's
who
it.
is in studded armor and does have a shield, so you know.
That's okay.
The whose turn is it? Goblin boss. This guy down here. Oh, that's accurate because he's going to turn around and try and hit Orion. And he does hit. A natural 19. Come on, roll some damage. He doesn't have advantage, so he doesn't get that. But he can do it. He can do it. Come on, boss. Come on, boss. That is 6 slashing damage. How much HP do you have? 5. You're out. Unless you have resistance to piercing. Actually, sorry, slashing. He is then gonna laugh maniacally, turn around, and attempt to do the same thing to Drekmir. That's another natural 19. This guy is honestly the G. This guy's hitting everything. 5 slashing damage to you, Drachma. He doesn't do much, but he's useful. More useful than the caster goblin, who is going to try and form an ice bolt at Orion. Orion? Ivar.
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
I'm assuming he failed miserably.
Let me look at his stat block. He goes to move to turn towards you. He can't actually move anywhere because your maledict is holding him in place. He still manages to somehow slip on the water that evaporated at his feet from his last ice bolt. Your maledict holding him in place somehow allows him to still plummet down the cliff about 20-30 feet. He's going to take a bunch of damage. Because that fucker rolled a natural 1. The force from his ice bolt blast him backwards. We'll say.
So he's just fallen down the side of a cliff, all tied up with blood.
Yes.
His own blood.
He tried to form an ice bolt to slam at you, and it blew up, essentially blasting him off the cliff.
He's not tied up with blood. His blood's stiffened, basically.
So he got blasted off by the magical energy he tried to release. He has taken 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Drachma, you're up.
I hit this. How? Yeah, I hit this guy. No.
Alright, hit that guy. He hasn't. By the
Never
way,
mind.
this guy hasn't been hit yet.
Well, and he will remain that way.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4, so +6 is 10.
Nope. I would say you don't even have advantage because Orion's currently down. Alright, that's your turn. It is now the archer's turn. He's gonna scurry over here.
Actually,
Pop his head out, shoot an arrow at Ivar. Sorry, what are you doing, Drachma?
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move. He gets a bonus
heal
action
anyone?
against you.
No, I can't, but I can move there to at least give Cassian advantage.
Oh, really?
It's a waste of a turn because I'm not attacking him.
Well, I mean, I could. There's not much else I can do. I can't leave and
whatever.
take the attack of all.
That's fine. You've done what you've done. Here I was not giving him advantage earlier because he wouldn't be dumb enough. I will not do that again in the future. Does a archer goblin? Where's the archer goblin? Archer goblin. Does a 18 hit? It does, right?
Yes, it will.
3 piercing damage as he released. Ooh. Never mind. Let me roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
16.
That will barely hit.
All right. I won't roll his damage again. 6. Oh, sorry, 3 slashing, piercing. 3 piercing damage.
Yeah, that ain't slowing me down.
Orion is currently unconscious. All right. Poor old Orion. Cassian, you're up.
Alrighty. Lay on hands, 20 points into Orion.
Oh, okay, you're using all 20? Right, go for it.
Yeah, well, there's one guy left. At this point,
There's 2 guys left.
Well, the other guy.
Yeah, but
down
do
here.
you get that back on a short rest?
Nope.
Okay, because it's currently like early to mid morning.
We're down spells anyway. It's not going to make much of a difference at this point.
Right.
The more hit points he gets, the better.
Fair enough. Okay. You lay on hands. Ivar, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the guy down here first.
Which one? This guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him before.
He has fallen prone, so you will have disadvantage on shooting him.
Okay. I'll try it anyway, before I start moving at the other guy.
Don't you have advantage against prone people?
Not at range.
If it's a melee.
Yeah, he's shooting him.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, which is
Yep.
10.
Misses.
Ah, it's unfortunate. 30 feet. It's like
Rough
there.
terrain here, so that's 5, 15 plus an athletics check. You gotta climb up this.
I made it. That's 22.
Yep, you're up.
So how far can we
15,
go?
20, 25, 30. You can go right before this guy is.
Okay. I bet this guy's freaking out about now. And that guy's binding's now over because it's the end of my turn.
Good point. It is his turn. He's going to stand up and start to 5. He's going to get here, and he's going to throw an ice bolt
How
again.
much movement does he have?
30 feet.
He takes half movement to get up from prone, doesn't
Oh,
he?
you're right.
Yeah.
Very good point. He gets here. Thank you. He is going to actually cast a different spell. What the hell does this spell do? This is why I wanted these guys, because they have different spells, and I want to know what the spells do.
Um,
He is going to create a shadowy sword in the palm of his hand, and he is going to piff it at Cassian. Why not? Let's see if he's going to hit. Come on, you can do something useful with your life. Something useful with your life. With your life. Come on, what's your AC? What's your AC? Hang on, don't tell me, don't tell me. What's his plus to hit? Plus to hit. 23! Does the 23 hit?
Nah, no, I don't think it does.
Alright, he's gonna hit you. He's gonna hit you hard. He's gonna hit you fast. He's gonna hit you. The shadowy blade just like penetrates through the air. You hear like a whistling noise. Oh, come on. Roll better than, no, roll better than that. Roll better than that. Ooh. He's gonna deal 11 points of psychic damage. And the sword is going to dissipate as it pierces your skin. And that is his turn. He's done something! Alright, Drachma, you're up.
hey! I try to hit him again. The same
Oh,
guy.
hang on. The goblin boss gets a turn in there as well. Do I do his turn?
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I skipped to the caster goblin. He's gonna swipe at Ryan. That's 16 to hit. That misses. That's 19 to hit. That'll hit. That is 3 slashing damage to Orion.
Okay.
Now it is Drachma's turn.
I'll try to hit the goblin boss again,
Alright, roll to hit.
which is a nat 1.
You want to roll damage as your blade swipes into Orion or no?
Not really.
Alright, we'll say not really. We'll say you moved over here. So your blade like gets stuck on the troll's protruding leg.
Yeah.
Alright. Goblin Archer Boy is going to he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, yeet.
Can't wait for him to die at full damage.
He very well could. Let me roll Orion's dice. Oh, he didn't do very well. His hit points. And he just like lands on the ground in a heap. He is prone, but he makes it. He like leaps off pretty well. But he is unconscious. Not unconscious. He is prone on the ground. He did not land gracefully or well at all. He is still alive, although looking at him, you would say, "Goddamn, how are you alive?" Orion, you're up.
I will. I guess I'll try and hit this guy.
All right, fair enough.
And that will be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage. And
All right,
as-
he tanks the mace and goes. "Ugh." He's not happy
And
about it, but you know he doesn't
as a-
mind that much.
Bonus action, I'll heal Cassian. 4.
I never get to roll death saves, guys. Come on.
We don't want you to. That's the
How
problem.
am I
That's,
supposed to kill one of you off?
Another 9 HP.
Cassian gets 9 HP, and Cassian wakes up, and it's his turn.
Cassian's gonna try and hit fucking Gobbo then.
Alright, Cassian hits at Gobbo.
Nat 20.
That hits.
No. Only just.
No.
Unfortunately, his AC is 154,
6 plus 8.
so...
Oh,
is
Impressive.
19 points of slashing damage.
Your blade cleaves his head in half as he goes down. Alright, would you like to do anything as a bonus action, or would you like Ivar to, run and do some stuff?
I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action.
I mean, you
I
can
have
move.
because a great weapon master.
Ah.
True, you're right. I was
Why
more
would I
meaning if he had anything else. as a
I don't know
bonus
why
action.
you're measuring this way. There's no point in chasing him.
I don't know, you could have shot at him.
So you do have
Yeah,
He's
I can
prone.
get to this one.
That guy
Yeah.
is prone, so he would have disadvantage.
I can get to the other one with all my movement.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of shooting,
don't-
you haven't used your crossbow in a while, Orion.
Cool. Oh, I forgot.
You said I was out of bolts.
Yeah, it's a pity. It's almost like you've been to a town where you could buy more multiple times.
Yeah.
It's almost like one of the blacksmith listed off the fact that he had ammunition to purchase.
Yeah.
Alright, Ivar, you're up.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I don't take full damage, I'm assuming, because that's like you said.
I would say it's
15,
rough
20 HP?
terrain.
If I jump and land, I'm not going to take full damage if it's like 20 feet.
It's okay, because you get there in 25 anyway. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. So the 30 gets you here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would still say it's rough terrain for you to jump off. You'd have to expend more effort than just, going for a stroll.
If I took a running leap, maybe not.
Yeah, but you've got to land and then to take something out of your momentum.
I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, roll to hit with advantage, +3.
16.
That misses.
Really?
This guy has leather armor and a studded shield. Yeah, that misses. Alright.
Fortunate.
Okay, I didn't expect to need his stuff.
What?
Is he? I had closed my Google Doc with all the stat blocks.
You lagged
okay.
out for a second.
He is going to disengage as an action, as a bonus action, and dash as an action.
He's just gonna bolt.
Yes, he has just bolted. Alright, it's Drachmir's turn.
Hey!
Don't follow
Where
him.
did he go?
Don't follow him.
Yeah.
Don't follow
No.
him. He will
Never
lead you in with you.
mind.
We need to back up.
Run at the guy that's out at the front on the ground.
Oh, I thought that's...
Is that not the most logical thing to do?
Yeah.
No, but my brain died, that's right.
He already used 15 feet of movement going over here.
Dash! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go.
Where are you?
Here?
Oh, I thought you dashed.
Yeah?
That gives you 60
just
feet of
use
movement.
50?
No, I was joking. What?
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Javelin! No, I can't javelin. Never mind.
You can't, Joan?
He used an action.
No, because it takes an action.
Action,
fair
yeah.
enough. You're not a rogue.
Nah.
What is your breath? It's an
Oh,
action
action.
as well.
No, it's an action, yeah.
Yep. All right, he is going to stand up, absolutely just like fucking out of it. He's going to use a bonus action to dash
The woods.
into the woods, and he's going to use an action to hide. He's going to attempt to hide. Oh, That's pretty good. He vanishes from your view.
Ah, damn it.
All right. Well done, guys. Good bit of combat. The combat is currently over. What would you guys like to do?
We need a backup.
Loot the troll.
Regroup.
And all the other fucking goblins, especially, you know.
Yeah.
Scalp them, scalp them, scalp them.
Scalp the ones that we
and,
can.
And scalp them all as well.
1,
See, guys, I remembered something.
3, 4,
And we're gonna take the troll's head. I don't know whether he was the big evil in the mine, but
9.
we're still taking his head and his spine just in case.
10.
All right, so you get 10 goblin scalps.
Yep.
A troll head. 1 oil bottle, no poison flasks. Those were all used.
They don't have any sorts of healing on them or anything like that. Well, we
No, as far as you're aware, they have their crappy little weapons, their crummy little armor. They don't actually have anything else on them.
What condition's the troll armor in?
bigger than you.
Pretty beat up and worn.
Oh, I wasn't gonna.
But it's
wear
also,
it.
a lot bigger than you, if that's your
I
interest.
wasn't gonna wear it. I was gonna say that's half plate. That's fucking worth a bit.
It's fairly beat up. Like it is half plate, but it's like stretched at the edges, and it looks like it's sort of like they've gotten extra bits of metal and just like hammered it on
Yeah, so it's worth.
to try and provide as much protection as.
it's
It's not half plate here, but it is half plate. Like it's counted as half plate, but yeah, it's not well forged or anything. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to call it there? What do you guys want to do? We've still got. I could say we guys could decide if you want to take a short rest or a long rest or a rest anywhere or run away.
We need
and come back another night.
Need at the very least a short rest.
Yes.
Oh.
We're also missing a fair few spell slots now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and most.
Because
of
you
that
guys
going-
got pretty bashed fighting the big one.
Yeah, well, I spent half that fight left on my own.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I
did
figured-
run in before anyone could help you. It was only you and Ivar. The other
Yeah.
two were
No, but
very far away.
What I'm saying is, when the other two got in, they helped Ivar beat up the small fuckers.
Oh, so what you do find in here is you find a couple of oil flasks as well. So you get a total of, let me roll, 5 oil flasks, including the one on this guy. So, if you had to search those barrels while you're up there, you would have found oil flasks you could have just thrown around the place.
But I didn't need them.
Yeah, instead you Mario'd. So, that worked. Yeah, quite well.
Yes. It's just unfortunately Cassian got his shit beat in.
Yes. What time do you need to leave, Jez? I'm assuming basically soon.
Very soon, yeah.
Yeah. All right. We will leave it there for now. You guys can discuss if you want a short rest here, if you want to run away and do a long rest. It is currently middle of the morning, but you could run away.
back in
You've
the
scalped them
evening.
all and come back, and you come back in the evening, sure. But I don't know if you'd be able to long rest that soon after just completing a long rest the night before. But you could regroup and come back the next day, even, or whatever else. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys talk about it and discuss it throughout the week, and we will regroup on Sunday.
Yes.
Beautiful.
All right, thank you very much for playing. I am going to go and use the toilet because I desperately need to.
Yep.
Mr. Kalen, are you around this evening?
Possibly. That is undecided because I do have
Okay.
family over.